Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday afternoon, amigos. Welcome back. Boeing Aviation, good to see you. Paul Falco, welcome back. Gamer Matthias, welcome. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, my friend. MN Sports Fan, welcome back. Wyatt, good to see you. Huskers, welcome. Greg Feaster, good to see you. Greg Elwell, good to see you. P-Thibs, welcome back. Jordan B, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Shadow Gallery, good to see you. Mana, welcome back. SF Aviation, welcome aboard. Touchdown, good to see you. Abheek, welcome back. Tenured Mobile, welcome back. Randy McClure, good to see you, my friend. Ken LeMay is here, good to see you. Chris Clark is here, welcome back, my friend. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Sushi, good to see you. Juggle Stump, welcome. Unrealistically Stupid, welcome back. G-Man Dukes, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, welcome. We got Star 777 and Jonathan over on the vertical stream. Welcome back, friends. AntoniBaldo's in the house, good to see you. Aesthetic, welcome back, my friend. Adam Brennan, good to see you. Matija, welcome back. Davis is here on time, very impressive. Reverend Alvin O'Neill, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Captain Will's in the house. Welcome back. Pierce, good to see you. Welcome back. Scoopty, welcome back. Good to see you as well. James, welcome. 3 Romeo Whiskey, welcome. Nadya is here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome, 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 everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. Appreciate y'all being here Monday afternoon. Hopefully everybody's having a great start to their week and had a great weekend. We are back in the Lufthansa A321 service from Frankfurt to Copenhagen and back. Round trip today here out of Frankfurt for the event Vectors to Copenhagen that happens every Monday. If you guys want to come fly in Europe, this is probably one of the best events to fly into. Amazing Fly Tampa scenery down in Copenhagen, and the ATC is always spot on. It's such a fun flight. This is probably one of my favorite little sectors that we do here for VATSIM events as far as they go. It's just so much fun. So without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. You can see the baggage handlers are doing their thing. We're also boarding the passengers as well. So we'll get this aircraft all set up. First Officer Henry has done a great job this morning. The aircraft is kind of alive and well. Adheres are aligning, all that fun stuff is going on right now, so we're looking good there. We can just start boarding the aircraft and hopefully be pushing back sooner than later. Doing London Heathrow to LAX, heading back to North America. Nice, very cool, dude. Cap, I made it for the first flight of the day. Let's go. Jordan, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. RJ, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Eric Banks, good to see you, man. Lufthansa. Rich, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, first things first, over to the electronic flight bag. Going to go to my flight. We're going to import our flight plan EDDF to Copenhagen. 19 minutes to get ourselves out of here. That should be plenty amount of time, especially for our streams, right, friends? We don't mess around. We don't mess around. We're going to go to our mass and balance tab here today. We have 201 passengers, 3,000 kilos of cargo, and we've got 6,851 kilos of fuel. We're actually going to change that. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of extra fuel.
Queen of Veskies donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents.
Nadia!
Say Lufthansa again, lol. Smiley face emoji.
You have to say it that. No. Have to say it like that. Thank you, Nadia. Huge no floaties to you.
Floaties.
Oh no, Jesus.
No.
Davis
floaties.
Coming in with the no floaties.
No floaties.
Thank you, Nadia.
No floaties.
Thank you, Davis.
No.
The no floaties from Darth Vader himself, friends. I'm going to change this number.
Floaties.
I'm going to put this up to like 8,500 kilos. We're going to apply that. Good. We're going to apply load to aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. So we've brought a little bit of extra fuel on board. Thank you, Nadia, once again, and thank you, Mr. Davis, with the support as well. Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thank you all very, very much for the support. You guys are wild, man. Absolutely wild. All right, 201 passengers, 3,000 kilos of cargo, and 8,500 kilos of fuel. So I've basically put on an extra 2,000 kilos of fuel, 4,000 pounds of fuel. We don't do that all the time, but because we're flying into Copenhagen, we're going to go with a little bit of extra fuel. Both times that we've flown in this event within the last like month or two, we've had a hold. I don't know if you guys remember, we were flying the 350 for a delivery flight, and we ended up getting quite a heavy hold. I think we ended up doing like 7 rotations around the hold. Last time we only had to do like 2 rotations, so fingers crossed.
GMC donated 30 Canadian dollars.
$30.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
I did.
Canadian Grand Prix.
Ah, very important, Mr. GMC. Thank you very much, for my friend, for the $30 donation, getting him up to $430 on the month, Mr. GMC. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. GMC dropping the $30 dono. Thank you very much, Mr. GMC. Appreciate you as always, my good sir. Thank you, buddy. I hope the Grand Prix was good. I didn't watch any of it. Haven't seen any of the highlights, but I hope it was good. Gap, we might get the 50. The 50 what? Should I be worried about the pilot having 5 beers earlier today? No.
GMC.
Davis dropping some more support over on Tangia. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you, buddy. Clipster, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay here. FMG tab, let's go to our knit ref. Let's clear out all those messages. Good, we'll do our knit request call sign today. Lufthansa. What are we? 8 Lima Tango? Yes, 8 Lima Tango. Good to know your call sign before you jump on, but that's good. All right, we've got that all set up. We're going to go with an initial cost index of 5, and I believe we're cruising at 33 or 35,000 feet. 35,000 feet. Flight level 350. Beautiful. We've got that in. Great. Let's go to our knit B page. We'll then send all of this data down here. Man, this airport still suffers from some pretty ridiculous performance loss when you're here sitting at the gates, kind of looking at the terminal. Everything has been sent down here. 68.3 on the 0 fuel weight, 26.9 0 fuel weight CG. Blocked fuel 8.5. Again, we've taken about an extra 2,000 kilos of fuel just in case we need to do a hold or anything like that going into Copenhagen tonight. So we've got some extra fuel, so that's good. It shows here extra fuel. We've got 3.2 tons, so an hour and 37 minutes of extra fuel, essentially. So fingers crossed we should be good with that amount. And watch, today, the day where we plan for a hold and we have extra fuel, I guarantee you that we will not... I guarantee you we probably won't even need it. We'll probably just get vectored straight in. Now, fingers crossed, that's the hope today. But we'll have to wait and see if that's what actually happens. All right, let's go to our flight plan page. We're going to tune to... Who do we got here? We've got Tower
Captain
online.
Canada flying Lufthansa is like watching a moose try to waltz beside a ballerina. Graceful on one side, enthusiastic chaos on the other.
Nice.
Lufthansa sipping espresso at flight level 390, and Captain Canada's over there in the APU menu like, wait, is this important?
Yes. You guys have been giving the AI strokes lately, man. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you very much for support, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Kep, you gonna use a German accent when you speak to ATC? No. No way. Do I watch F1? I don't. No. Twitch Games, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Jonathan Sellers, welcome back as well. Good to see you, dude. Finally figured out what was wrong with my audio for Euroscope. I just downloaded Vector Audio and finally am able to control back in Vancouver last night. Hey, very cool, Jonathan. Great news, my friend. Great news. Now that the graphics are good in 2024, my controls don't work. The game is just pain and suffering. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Sounds like
all.
I just busted.
Davis. Out of control, man. Out of control already. Chat, the stream just started and you guys are already getting out of control. Joe and Davis, thank you very much for the support, my friends. Appreciate you guys. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Alright, let's call for our clearance. Frankfurt Tower, very good evening. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango Adis Juliet. IFR clearance to Copenhagen, please.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango Tower, hello. Info Juliet, correct. You're clear to Copenhagen by the Maroon 5 Echo departure. Flight plan route. Climb by sit to altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk to 124.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango is cleared to Copenhagen Maru 5 Echo departure. Climb to the SID, maintain 5,000 and squawking 2124.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, read back correct.
All right, beautiful. Read back is correct. Great. Let's go to EDDF departures. I think we are departing runway 7 right. Does that make sense? I thought it would have been 7 center. Can I take it out of 7 center? Let's find out. The Maru 15 Echo, I can. So let's plan 7 center for the departure. We'll go ahead and insert that. Good into Copenhagen this evening. Let's see what the weather's doing.
Your national anthem is a revaluation to me. Go Canada, no mention of a king. As
Correct.
you may have deduced, I've given up on the knighthood.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Do you need Vansum if you want to have RAS? No. No. Not at all. All right, Windsor 280 at 19. Sheesh. Oh, some spicy little quartering crosswinds. We're going to plan 22 left for the arrival as per normal here into Copenhagen. So ILS 22 left, Major Mark. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Dropping the $10 donation. Hey, don't make me get...
Major Mark donated $10. CPT Canada dual engine start, please.
No. Huge no floaties to you, Major Mark. Thank you for the support, my friend. You'll have to ask the resident dual engine start professional, sir, because I don't know if legally we're allowed to do a dual engine start without without his permission. So I feel like you have to ask Boeing fan. I don't know, is he here today? I haven't seen him yet. You'll have to ask him if a dual start is possible. Because if it's not, then I simply cannot do it. All right, we want no via, so we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Let's make sure that everything looks good here, which I'm sure it does. We have no discontinuities. We should have the Adobe radar vectors, XTAR, and in for runway 22 left. Beautiful. That looks good to me, friends. Great. Let's go over to our electronic flight bag. We'll spend some time over here. We're going to go to our ground services. They're done boarding, so we're going to close all the doors. We're also going to get the EPU spooling up. Let's get that bad boy ready to go. Get some brightness up top over here on this guy. Good. Everything is set up top there. Initial climb was 5,000. We'll bug that up. Good. Let's go back over here. We'll get some departure performance. Major Mark, thank you again, man, for the $10 donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. I don't see Boeing fans, so I have to do it. Departed out of Copenhagen about 2 hours ago. Was definitely spicy. Yeah, it looks spicy for sure. All right, 7 center for our departure. Surface conditions are dry. We're doing a flap 1 departure. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather. Calculate our V speed. 63, 68, 71. 1/up 0.6 and 54 on the flex. My goodness. Let's go ahead and send all of that data down to the McDo. Good. We'll go over to our performance page. We'll confirm those numbers. 63, 68, 71, 1/up 0.6, 54. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. A couple messages that we're going to have to deal with down here. Let's go to our AtSiu menu. Let's go to our AOC menu. We're going to go to our received messages. We should have our preliminary load sheet, which we'll accept. And then we probably have 2 finalized load sheets. Nope, 2 preliminary load sheets. That's fine. And then there's our finalized load sheet. 201 plus 4. We'll accept that. Beautiful. And now we're looking good to go on that part. Friends, back to the overhead. APU bleed is on. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. Beautiful. CST
Gaming donated $10. What's this shit I hear about no dual engine start?
I apologize. The aircraft just simply isn't retrofitted for a dual engine start, my friends. You'll have to contact Airbus. I have Airbus's contact information if you would like to, but yeah. Rick, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. At work, having a smoke break? Nice. Very nice, my friend. Hope you're having a good day so far, dude. Hope you're having a good day. All right, back down here. We've got all our departure information done. We'll remove the chocks and cones. We'll remove the GPU. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. And the last thing that we need, chat, is squawk code 2124. Pull that open. Some brightness on here. 2124 on the squawk code, 2124. We'll turn that on in reporting, and we'll go over to TA. Beautiful. All right, cool. And we're going to have to call for a push and start, so we'll see what things are like around us. Right now, probably looking good for a push and start. So we'll call and get a push and start from Alpha 20, and we'll see what he wants us to do.
Frankfurt Tower, Gude, Lufthansa for Mike Alpha, established ILS 07 right, 15 miles, QNH 1026 information.
Filing a support ticket for no dual engine start. Apologize.
Hello.
Apologize. Poor Boeing fan, he's not here to defend himself today with the dual engine start talk. Got Mr. Henry here in the cockpit. Yes, Mr. Henry's here. Chat, did you see the pizza I made last night at my mom's on the new pizza oven? I'll show you once we get a little bit airborne here. Let's have a quick little stretch break before we get going here, friends. Quick little stretch break here before we get going. Trust, bro, I be knowing. Oh, dude.
Longship 175.
Longship? What airline is that? Miami? Holy shit.
Climb by a to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2040. Clear the destination is fine via Ubaka to Delta departure.
We have to wait to see what they're going to give us.
2040, Longship 1752. Longship 1752, read that correct.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, ready for push and start, stand Alpha 20.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, stand by, you are number 2 on the list, I call you back.
Okay, just for planning purposes, area 2, 5, or 3?
You can plan area 1.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, area 1. Good, we've got that set. Can we do an idle departure, no stretching? Ooh. I don't know if that'll happen. I've had to do my fair share of dual engine starts on my streams. Uh-oh. Why don't you fly 2024? Just not stable for me yet, Congo. We're gonna try 2024 here soon again.
Lufthansa 824. Lufthansa 1 vector X-ray, Lufthansa Alpha 1 for ready for push and start. Lufthansa 1 vector X-ray, you are number 3 on the list. I call you back. Lufthansa 8 Kilo.
Please do a toga takeoff? We just don't need to do a toga takeoff. That's the thing, right? Let's save the toga takeoffs for when we actually need to do toga takeoffs. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Can you leave the gear down for the flight just so I don't forget it when we land? Ooh. That is good tips and tricks with Davis today, friends. Don't know how well it'll pressurize, but... Tips and tricks with Davis. Longship is Norse Atlantic. Ah, that's a cool-ass call sign. Thanks for that, P-Thibs. I feel a little stutter or lag when moving the cockpit camera in 2020. This problem starts with me after 2020. Update?
Confirm for clearance.
Yeah, absolutely, Davis. Thank you. I don't watch F1 aesthetic, no. Nah. Our boys back tonight. Our boys back tonight.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, taxi to point runway 07 center by November 8, Lima and Lima 20.
Maybe leave the cargo door open to air out the luggage. Oh, man. Is the guy who asked if you can hear the EPU from the cockpit still around? No, gone. Gone, man. I'm not dealing with that every single stream, just spamming that in chat. You flying VATSIM or IVO? We are on VATSIM, sir.
We're just finishing now, so danke, choose.
Choose. I heard it. Danke, choose. Is that like Sia?
Echo Kilo, ready to copy.
Yes, affirmative.
Flight 8 Echo Kilo, observation Juliet, here clear to Heathrow, Oboka 1 Echo departure, flight plan route, climb by a set.
Try resetting the flight computers mid-cruise by pulling all 3 Adair circuit breakers, just to see what happens. What could go wrong, Joe? I do not know. What could go wrong?
The departure will...
Headphone simulation, asking for a friend. Ah, yes. He is appearing in XP streams as of late. The itchy band trigger finger is real. Ah, man, it's wild, dude. You saw Garen in XP stream the other day? Of course you did. Of course you did, man. Dude, the amount of people that I see when I go into like V1 or XP72 or Flight Deck to Sim streams that are banned from my chat, it's appalling. Absolutely appalling. And everybody's behaving because they're the real world pilots. Oh, I can only be an idiot to people who aren't real world pilots. You're flying over Iceland right now? Nice. Remember one day you were flying and the passengers kept screaming for dear life? Is that only a certain plane? Might have been. We have the FS Realistic, the scary ride. So it could have been from that.
Singapore 326 Tower, good evening. You are number 2.
Number 2. He's on thin ice. Repeats the same question 10 times until he gets an answer. Correct. Tschüss. Informal goodbye or basically nice, okay. Tschüss.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Alpha, runway 07 right vacated.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Alpha, continue via Mike 8.
It was funny that day, it was, Rick, I agree.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Alpha via Mike 8, holding short runway 07.
Even V1 gets trolls? Oh, yeah, they all get trolls, but I feel like it's I was more so saying the people that troll here don't troll.
I call you back in about 2 minutes.
Don't troll in other streams. That's what gets me. They'll come over here, act like an idiot, get removed from my chat. Then you go over and they're in everybody else's. I've been trolled for 23 months. It's because they're Timmy's, correct. Marlon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. JJ, good to see you as well, man. He said change for you, area 2.
Tango, change of plans, expect area 2. I call you back in about 2 minutes when you're clear of the aircraft behind.
Okay, we'll expect area 2 and we'll wait for the call. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, thank you.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, start up and pushback approved, area 1.
What does a leaf on your flag represent? It's a Canadian maple leaf.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Oh, I'm sure he did, Marku. Absolutely, Jesse. It's really only since like COVID there was this inflection of like real world pilots, right? A lot of pilots were furloughed, a lot of pilots weren't flying, so you had this massive explosion of real world pilots streaming, like during COVID, before COVID, during COVID. Yeah. Hector, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey, Cap, you ever gone to the Paris Air Show? I have not, no. Bombo, what's up? Welcome back, man. Hope we're doing well. Honestly, the only flight streamer I actually enjoy, others just don't hit the same. Well, the personal preference, right? I appreciate that. Thank you. There's tons of great content creators here on the platform, man. Between here and Twitch, and I think those are really the only two. I don't know if anybody's flight streaming on Kick or anything like that.
November 7, Lima and Lima 20.
November 7, Lima 20, Lufthansa for inspection.
Singapore 326, wind 0103, 6 knots, 7 left, clear to land, Papa 6 approved.
Have you ever experienced delivery loss on your PMGG 737-900? I have not, Nadya. No. Maybe it needs to be updated. That's the only thing that I could see. What am I stretching? Strawberry cough? What am I stretching? Meringue Kush. Meringue Kush. Can't be pushed before me? I'm not sure. Clear to push area 2, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, that's us, friends. Park brake released. Block time goes on. Engine mode selector to the start position. Crank up those sounds for you. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1, shall we? Let's do it. IAE engines today. Is Kick still a thing? I think it is, yeah.
Okay, Copenhagen, Maroon 5, I got a bunch Which
Airbus are you flying? This is the Fenix A321. Fenix A321. Jeez, we got some X-plane shadows there on the ground right now. Look at that, shimmering.
Turkish 1588. Startup and pushback is approved. Face west. Stay clear of November 3.
Facing west, stay clear November 3.
Cap, do you have a view on the Field Air versus Aerosoft EDDF? Aerosoft is 2 times the price, 2 times better? Absolutely, Andrew. Not even a question. If you don't want to spend money, there's also a great freeware Lufthansa over on Orbex. On Orbex, they have a free Frankfurt airport. It's also very well done. Howdy, Cap. Cleveland to Denver in the AlwaysFlying in 24. It feels so good to have the Boeing back. Nice. Very cool, Justin. Alrighty. That is a good start on engine number 1. When will Phoenix make an A320, A321 Neo? They're currently making it. I'll have to wait and see how long it takes, but... Oh, we're getting pulled forward, chat. Which airline? We are flying Lufthansa. Lufthansa. Think they'll make a payware DC-10 for Xbox? I have no clue. PMDG, don't they? Doesn't PMDG, don't they sell the DC-10 on the marketplace? You're going to fly the Bluebird 7.5 when it comes out? Absolutely, Pop Rock. Yes, I'm actually on the beta team, so I should be getting it before public release. Did you get the latest Bluebird update? Seems like the 7.5 is far away still. Yep, I would say hopefully by the end of the year, Will. Yeah.
Echo Kilo, taxi, after 5 taxi, there is pushing traffic in front. And for your information, the area 1 is...
when will the Bluebird 7 kind of... We have no clue, man. No clue when that's going to come out. Are we done the push, sir?
Thank you. Okay, so...
Everybody's walking in place. All right. Nice. Well, let's go to GSX. Ah, yes. GSX has killed itself. Got you. Very good. Very good. In the middle of pushback. That's a new one. I've never seen GSX brick itself in the middle of a pushback. That's a new bug for us, chat. Alright, just heads up because the airplane nose might drop. Alright, park brake goes on. Let's spool up engine number 2. Ah. Yep, stall, no problem. No. It's fucking going into alpha floor by itself.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo, taxi to holding point runway 07 center by November 3, Lima and Lima 20.
The airplane legit thought we were stalling. GSX has been really bad after the last, like, 2 updates, man. It's been really bad.
Lima 20.
At least once a day I'm having problems.
Lufthansa 1444, are you able
At least once a day we're having problems with GSX. Bluebird is 80 USD, yes. 80 USD.
Roger, then startup and pushback approved, area 1.
This is a reenactment of what happened last week.
Singapore 326, hold position.
2 good engines. Beautiful. Alrighty, upstairs. APU's off. APU bleed is off. Good. Let's get our ground spoilers armed. Predictive wind shear system to auto. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Flap set position 1 for takeoff. And the rest of that is looking good, friends. We'll get our taxi light on. And we'll call for our taxi instructions here in a second.
830, roger that. Stand by, I'll call you back.
Tower Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, ready to taxi runway 7 center.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, taxi to holding point runway 07 center by November 7, Lima and Lima 20.
Alright, holding point runway 07 center via November 7, Lima 20, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alrighty, park brake released. Let's go, friends. Get the hell out of the way so everybody else can push back. Beautiful. Yet you get the 757-200 and 300 with both engine variants for $80. And then I believe the freighter variant is going to be an expansion pack, so you will have to pay for the freighter.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango gives way to the Lufthansa Airbus A320 from the opposite direction. He taxied into gate Alpha 36.
Alright, we'll give way to the company traffic in front of Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Sunny, 69 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, sir. 69 months. Incredible, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, give way to the Singapore Boeing 777.
Alright, we're waiting for our company. There he goes. Beautiful. We'll continue our taxi.
No problem.
Good. Okay, that's worth 80 USD, 2 variants in both engine models. Correct, yes. Just coming off a cold? Oof. No good. A lot of people are getting sick right now.
1588, taxi to holding point runway 18 by November.
I feel like springtime. There's a
Speed
lot of people
focuses the mind. It cuts through the fog of drab everyday living and keeps us on our toes.
Yes.
Speed works. Speed saves lives. Speed is good.
Nice. Huge floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you very much, my man, for the continued support of the channel. Very much appreciated, sir. All right, he wants us out November 7, November, Lima 20. There. Okay, good. Got it. Left Frankfurt almost 4 hours ago in the 330, flying to Austin. A little laggy for me. 11 hours in the air feels forever. That is a long flight, man. That is a long flight, my good sir. Takeoff config check is good. Oops, we needed to go here, and we need up 0.6. There we go, good there, beautiful. Check flex temps, flex is good. Everything is good. Alrighty, we're coming out here. We're making a right turn onto November. And then it'll be a left turn on Lima. Lima 20.
You're number 1, I
So
call you
we're
back.
coming out here. It'll be a right turn onto November.
Traffic behind,
Oh.
I call you back.
Oh, we're going to pretend this didn't happen.
Singapore 326, taxi
go this way.
Gate Bravo 23 via November.
We took Lima 8 instead of Lima 7. Hopefully we don't get yelled at. Shh. Shh, chat. Shh. No,
326, Roger, text to get Bravo 45 by November.
no yelling. No problem. Yeah, I sadly forgot about the last flight, but not today. Good to see you, Mips. Welcome back, my friend. You missed November 7? I know. We went November 8 instead of November 7. Shh, it's okay. Nobody saw, nobody was hurt. We're good. Nothing worse than an angry German, especially an angry German who is controlling all of this by himself.
A321, line up 07, sensor behind Lufthansa 1 back taxi.
Pretty heavy scenery for performance in Frankfurt? It is, yes. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, considering how big the airport is. I really only get, like, bad performance, like, looking at the terminal, like, over here. The performance is not very good. Everywhere else, it's pretty decent. Wish we're going to Copenhagen, IRL, amazing city, highly recommend. I'd love to, IRL, man, it'd be incredible. We have company A320 departing right now. Love that livery. Wait, that's a... Yeah, that's an A320.
Longship 175.
Passed my CPL check ride yesterday, going on to multi next. Hey, Kai, congratulations, man. Very cool. Sim CFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well.
Taxi to holding point, runway 07 central.
Hope you are well, my amigo.
Lima 20, longship 1752.
Tower, Lufthansa 1444, McCarthy taxi 07 center.
Sim CFI, welcome back to business class, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for the continued support. Very kind of you. Welcome back, my man. What's this about price tag for the 7.5? 80 USD for the 7.5, 200 and 300 with all engine variants. So Rolls-Royce, Pratt & Whitney, and GEs, I think, maybe? Is there 3 engine variants or only 2? I can never remember. For the 7.5. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Pardon me. At least it isn't P3D prices, correct? Yeah, $40 a variant. I feel like that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Amar, thanks so much, man. 13 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for 13 months of support. Truly do appreciate that. That is extremely kind. Thank you, man. Good evening from the UK, Keys. Good to see you, my friend. Good evening from Canada. Good afternoon, I guess, for me.
Lufthansa 320 November, Frankfurt Tower. Yeah,
Ground coming on in 20 minutes. Oh, there should be back. What? Joseph, thank you very much, man. I barely heard that one. What was that? That was Joseph saying, I find a computer indispensable. If only they didn't cost so much. Ken, celebrating 30 months. Huge no floaties to you, Ken. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. That is extremely kind. Thank you. And we have Simon celebrating 23 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, Ken. Huge no floaties to you, Simon. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for the support. Appreciate you. Good lordy, 6 more months and it's the big 3 years. Oh, baby. 3 years, sir. It comes with a free checkup with a psychiatrist because you've been here so long. And what, the Flight Factor 7.5 was 100 plus, even peak X-Plane popularity? Yes, correct. Now, for $100 though, with the Flight Factor 7.5, you got the 2, the 3, and the freighter. So, I feel like they're going to be roughly around the same price. I guess it depends what Bluebird charges for the freighter. I could see them doing like $20, $25 for the freighter or something like that, but yeah. And a free cookie from Dan, correct. Faiza, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Lufthansa 8, Lima Tango behind departing company at the A320, line up runway 07 center behind.
Behind the departing company, line up and wait 7 center, Lufthansa 8, Lima Tango. Just got your CRJ FMS in, pretty sweet. Wait, somebody makes a CRJ FMC? Who's that? That sounds pretty cool. Or did you just order one? Just order one from the airline. Hey, I need this. So add $20 for BSS sound from Flight Factor? Yeah, which we're not going to need because the Bluebird is coming with Boris AudioWorks sounds installed, ready to go. Yeah. PU Air Korea, they have a new faceplate. Ah, cool, got you. My only thing with the PU Air Korea FMCs is that they take up a HDMI slot. That's my only complaint with the PU Air Korea FMCs. The fact that you need to have an extra HDMI slot, which means you're losing performance, may I add. Anytime you add an HDMI to a GPU or a screen source, you're going to lose 5 to 10% of your GPU usage. That's why it's kind of been a no from me, man. Until they can figure out USB-C or something like that, I just don't think it's worth having an FMC that takes another HDMI slot. Nah. That's no bueno. Not in today's day and age where people are running multiple monitors. 07 center cleared for takeoff to Tenza 8 Lima Tango. Alright, friends. Joystick cam goes on. Sounds go up. We ready to go? Let's do it. Throttles to about 40%. Wonderful. Looking good. Stabilized. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Let's go. Chrono on. Let's go flying, friends. Man, flex. Why did my flex? Okay, that's when some... Oh, fuck it. We're going toga. Toga takeoff. Somebody wanted toga while we're doing it. Apparently my flex speeds got reset when we... Whatever GSX happened. 100 knots, we're neutral. B1. Rotate. Holy frames, Batman. Pause the rate. Holy frames, Batman. Gear up. Oh my frames, Batman. I don't know what the hell that was. Listen to this sound, chat. Beauty. It was a slideshow. Yeah, I don't know what those stutters were. That wasn't very good though. Mono Unicom, thanks for running for Flite. We'll see you in the 10-8 Lima Tango. Alright, a Unicom, which means we can climb 350. Good. Beautiful. Let's go and get our runway turnoffs off. We'll get our nose lights off. We'll disarm the ground spoilers. Good. And there is downtown Frankfurt right there, friends. Look at that. Beautiful. Looking real good. Does Microsoft have free planes, for example, the A320? There are some free planes, yes. I think the A320 Neo is one that you get for free. Trains. Trains. Still building a new PC? That's the plan, man. I just gotta find the budget to get it in, man. Just gotta find the budget. Speed check, flaps clean. I got absolutely swamped this year with taxes and property taxes and all that fun stuff, so need to recoup some funds and then hopefully we get a new PC built hopefully by the end of the year, man. That's the plan. Fingers crossed we can make it happen. Alrighty. Climb is in, looking good. Pardon me. Is this real time? It is real time, which means that we should get an evening arrival back into Frankfurt. This is real time, correct. All right, bring those sounds down. We're basically straight out from here, so autopilot 1 goes on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Very nice, friends. Very nice. How long until you get used to flying a side stick? How long? I feel like it comes pretty natural with the side stick, but it can be very different, especially if you're coming from a yoke. This is Microsoft 2020. This is 2020. This new guy you guys have up here is going to keep taxes the same or raise them. That's why I left Illinois, who just raised taxes last week. Who knows, man? Who knows, dude? He's a liberal, so they'll probably go up. Cap, how do you fix that frame gen bug where it glitches? Alt-enter twice. Alt-enter to exit, Alt-enter to go back. Alt-enter. World Simulation, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Flying from where to Copenhagen? We just left Frankfurt. Frankfurt International, EDDF. Hey, Cap, who does Henry have winning Game 6? Great question. Game 6 is tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. He may lower taxes, but the provincial government will raise them. We always get screwed. Correct. Taxes, 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 baby. And Turtle Beach Velocity 1 and flight control system for one-engine planes. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Turtle Beach stuff, but if you like it, that's all that matters. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Wing lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off as well. Pretty smooth skies up there right now, chat. Not a lot of cloud cover. Should be up and above this, no problem. This is a round trip. Yes, correct. We are round tripping to Copenhagen. Yes, sir. Round trip to Copenhagen. Alrighty. Climb speed is in, about 290 knots. And we'll continue the climb up above flight level 110. Very good, my friends. Very good. Look at the beautiful German countryside down there. Money is rarity in today's world? It is, yeah. Especially when you lose major sponsors as well, man. It makes it very difficult. Does the tray table work? It does. Would you like to see it in action? Boom. Sheesh. Look at that. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Oh.
For the uninformed aviation newbies watching, this is an Airbus A320. Probably the best of the people carriers. Not that that's much to shout about. That's like saying, oh good, I've got syphilis. The best of the sexually transmitted diseases. With that said, I'm choosing the words for my conclusion with even more care than usual. So here goes. Captain Canada's landings are crap. Remember, being a better pilot than you look is better than looking like a better pilot than you are.
Correct. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the continued support, my good sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Did you lose Thrustmaster? Everybody did, Dallin. Yeah, all Thrustmaster sponsors are on pause right now, so I don't know what's going on over there at Thrustmaster Land, but it's not good right now. Not good. Dang, didn't hear about that. Sorry to hear about the sponsor loss. There will be others coming along to join the channel and Captain Canada crew. Hopefully, man, we'll see. We'll see how she goes, man. We'll see how she goes. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Quick little bathroom break. I'm going to leave you with this beautiful wing view right here. I'll turn the sounds down just a little bit. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Watch out for the blue water below. We're not going down. We're going up, baby. First Officer Henry Lotto numbers, please. He's actually passed out on the couch. You guys want to see the pizza I made last night? So my stepdad got a one of those pizza ovens, those uni pizza ovens. Look at this thing. Now, please be... This person wanted their pizza well done. So before anybody starts screaming and yelling, I was on chef duty last night. They wanted their pizza well done. That cooked in probably 2 to 3 minutes. The pizza looked like that. How good does that look, though? Sheesh. Alex, so good, man. Little bit too well done for my personal tastes, but that looks incredible. Onion, mushroom,
you're an airplane,
and
but
spicy
most of
pepperoni.
All, what you are, what you've become, is a mate. And that's what makes an airplane special. That's what makes an airplane great. You start to think of it as a person. You start to love it. On a side note, a jet engine is very simple. Exhaust gases go into the turbocharger and spins it. Witchcraft happens and you go faster.
Oh, man. Thank you for the support, Joseph. Appreciate you as always, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, man. Gab, I'm 100% Italian with my father being a restaurant owner, born in Italy, having plenty of tried plenty of pizzas. That looks incredible, buddy. Hey, nice, Diamond Mike. Whoever, I forget. I think it was for my stepsister. She enjoyed it. Have you had any issues popping out a window? The whole game crashed to desktop. I don't ever pop out any windows SimCFI. But yes, I have heard that it can cause some problems. Pardon me. But I've never popped out a window, actually. I've just replaced a 4080 Super for a 7900 XTX. The performance is night and day in the positive for AMD card. All done to that pesky VRAM. Set many settings in Microsoft 2024 to Ultra. Nice, Chris. Congratulations. 4080. What did you do with your 4080 Super? I know somebody who might want a 4080 Super. So just stole your #1 crown? Uh-oh. It's raw. Crispy pepperoni is the best. It is, yeah. Yeah, it was, hey, man, that's how they wanted their pizza, Castle Bravo. Like I said, that's not how I personally would eat my pizza. I like a good amount of char on my pizza, but that was a little bit... But, hey, man, that's exactly how they wanted their pizza, so... But, man, that little uni pizza oven thing is absolutely incredible. I kind of want one now. I want one for out at the farm. Just make pizza non-stop every night. Hijo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. We'll keep it a while just to confirm. Then I will sell it, but I'm in the UK. No, I was just joking, Chris. I was joking, man. But yeah, good call. Good call. Sell it back, get some funds. Isn't the 7900 XTX like significantly cheaper than a 4080 Super as well? I'm not quite sure what the pricing is like on AMD cards, but from what I've seen, I believe they're cheaper. Like much, much better priced.
Telling people at a dinner party you're a fake pilot and fly fake planes is like telling them you've got the Ebola virus and you're about to sneeze.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you again, buddy. Man, these Tangia donations are out of control, dude. Last 3 years ago, I traveled from Cairo to Henry Airport International, Romania. It was round trip, 1 month in Romania, and then a round trip from Henry to Cairo. Nice, very cool, man. Sounds fun. It has 24 gig of VRAM. Yeah, well, exactly. That's the big one right there, 24 gig of VRAM. Let the simulator use all of it. I'm pretty sure 2024 will probably try and use every single ounce of that you possibly can have. I'm kind of surprised we haven't had any ETC yet, chat, out of here, other than Tower. What ETC do we plan on the way? What do we got here? Okay, we're coming up into some... Looks like we're going to cut the corner of Bremen radar. Then he may send us over to other Bremen radar. And then it looks like we'll have Copenhagen control for the rest. At least Copenhagen's all lit up. Now, what does traffic look like right now? What do we got? Oh, that's not too bad at all. All right, I like it. It's not too bad at all, chat. We got some airplanes in front of us on their way in, but for the most part, it doesn't look too busy. I don't see anybody holding. This is where we usually hold, at Monarch. I don't see anybody there holding. Oh, that Bremen just went offline. All right, that doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad today, chat. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Sky, what's up, my friend? Says, hey, Cap, just recently got my commercial and instrument rating. Been watching your stream since X-Point 11. Just wanted to say thank you. Your streams has really helped me to go through the hard times. Well, Sky, congratulations, my friend, on all of your new credentials, and I wish you all the best, man, in your endeavors. Obviously, hoping to become a commercial pilot, I'm assuming, so wish you all the best, man. Are you still on 2020 DX11 or DX12? This is 2020 on DX12 with FrameGen mod. FrameGen mod. How many hours in the flight? How many hours in this flight? Oh, we'll be down on the ground in probably about 45 minutes. This is not a long flight. We're basically up to cruise altitude, cruising for about 15-20 minutes, and then we make our way down. You can probably see top... Yeah, look at that. Top of climb, top of descent. So it's not a very long flight. I think it was like an hour and 10 minutes. Just got online for Vancouver ground. Nice. Vancouver. We should do some ops out of Vancouver. Maybe next week. We're in the 777 next week. We'll see. Interested to see what X-Plane 13 will look like. I would say that X-Plane 13 is probably 4 or 5 years away. To be completely honest with you. I feel like we're still a ways away from X-Plane 13. Yeah, maybe we can do, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to commit to something because I don't know what this week's going to look like, but... Hey, Cap, doing this first leg? Hey, Air Canada, wait, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Let's get some tunes bumping, shall we, friends? While we're here and hanging out. Look at those wing views. Beautiful out there right now. Lufthansa. We urgently need a study level 787. I agree. Yeah. On my way to Cape Town from Frankfurt. Finally got P3D to run again, and man, I missed the quality wing 787. Nice. Very cool. Hey, Captain. First time here. Already loving the streams. Just wondering, what would you recommend I fly, as I just bought the Fenix A320. Love for you to choose my first route. Ooh. Do you want to fly in North America or do you want to fly in Europe? ADSS. How can I make a donation with the text to speech like the donation message? I click and donate. Fazo, there's a link in the description. It's called Tangia. Bremen Radar just went offline. Yeah, we saw that. Seems like VRAM is very important, specifically when it comes to flight simulators. Makes me hesitate and consider AMD. Thoughts, everyone? If you're getting a good VRAM card... But yes, you are correct that especially Microsoft 2024 is very VRAM intensive. Send it if you can. It's in the link in the description, Fazo. So hit the description of the video and you'll see Tangia. I'm going to donate through Tangia. I'd rather Europe with ATC. I do not understand any procedures. Also, I'm going to switch my other account, Operator Storms, as I subscribed on the wrong account. Hey, no worries, man. For European routes, I mean, it depends how long you want to go. I love me a good, like, Dublin to Amsterdam. Dublin to Amsterdam's always a fun one. Or vice versa. Just got to cruise? Nice. We just got to cruise as well, flight level 350. I was thinking Hamburg to Copenhagen. That's a good one as well. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Do you have any scenery for Copenhagen? Do you have the Fly Tampa Copenhagen? At the start of another heat wave here in the UK, Bessie Swallows for sure. Roll on winter. Yes, I do want to build a snowman. Nice. Is it that hot already? What's the temperature where you're at today? It's getting up to 26 Celsius here today. If you don't see the link, I will provide it for you, my friend. Mid-20s today? Ah, that's nice. There you go, Fazo. Oh, I did it twice. Flight Tampa Copenhagen, flew from Edinburgh to Copenhagen last night. Yeah, do it up then, man. Fantastic scenery. First flight, try something easy like Bhutan? No, it's not his first flight. It's the first flight with the Fenix A320. Flight Tampa's Copenhagen is on point as a Danish native. It's also starting to get a bit outdated, at least in terms of how much expansion it has happened in the recent years. Yeah. I'd love to see them come back and get an updated version or something. I think that'd be awesome. Hopefully I can do my training for tower soon. Been on ground for a while. Got to talk to my instructor. Yeah, that'd be cool, Jonathan. For sure. I eventually want to get into controlling as well, Jonathan. It's something I've been thinking about a lot recently. You have hundreds of hours in the fly-by-wire 320? Nice. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. You'll enjoy it for sure, man. You will enjoy it. I'm an S1 rated controller in Jordan VACC training for S2. Nice, very cool. Yeah, this man knows what he's doing, chat. Full faith. Full faith.
In the unlikely event of a sudden change in cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop down in front of you. Place the mask over your face and breathe normally. Well, I have no problem with that. I always breathe normally when I'm in a 600-mile-an-hour uncontrolled vertical dive.
Joseph, thank you again, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. This is my first real VATSIM event where I fly with everyone flying to come in. Nice, Boeing. Enjoy it, man. Make sure you're listening for your call sign and listening for instructions. Is this live time? It is live time. Yes, correct. 32 here in Alabama, projected to get higher. Oof. That is hot. Sounds like a little like George Clooney. I'm not sure. Good to see you, Mr. Yeti. Hope you're well. Picked up a 16 gig card. And on 2K, I don't get past 9 gig in 2024 at the moment. 16 will probably be good, as I imagine optimization comes over the next few updates. Hopefully, yeah. You should be good with that. Have you tried flying into like third-party airports and stuff? How does it feel flying in night when it's daytime for you? It's a little weird.
I watched the F1 race yesterday.
Ooh.
Whilst mostly entertaining, I had two problems. The first isn't really a problem for me, but the home favourite. Lance was piss poor as usual, but he'll be okay because his dad is a billionaire and owns the company. Of more concern for me was Sir Lewis Hamilton running over a groundhog.
Did he really?
That small animal may have been destined for the United States as a predictor of the year's weather if he escaped a South American jail cell.
Huge no floaties to GMC. Thank you as well, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. So Hamilton hit a groundhog yesterday. I made a Blackstone breakfast earlier. Was delicious. Ooh, nice. Who's that? We got a beep 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 from someone, chat. Who is this? That is EDDY Center. What the hell is that? Bremen? EDDY. That is Maastricht Radar. All right, let's tune to him. 136465. It's a weird frequency. 136465. Why do they use such weird frequencies in Europe? 136465.
The 1444 Maastricht radar, hello, identified.
Not Gary the groundhog.
Right, hello, Lufthansa 830, we are maintaining flight level 370. 830 Maastricht, good evening, identified. 2Jet450 Maastricht, you read.
Yeah, you have to buy tokens, Fazo. If you just want your message on chat, though, Fazo, you can always do a super chat of $3 or more, and that'll get your message on chat. Master Radar, very good evening. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, flight level 350.
Lima Tango Maastricht, hello, identified, log on to data link.
What?
The Lima Tango is possible, log on to data link.
Sorry, can you repeat for Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango?
The 8 Lima Tango is possible, log on to data link, should be mandatory in level 245.
Unable for Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango.
Roger.
We got to use the unable. I still don't even completely understand. He wants data link? What's that? Is that the... That's like the A-cars, the hoppy thing?
Hamburg 2 for Papa at flight level 360, inbound back to with you.
Log on to data link? Yo, what the hell is data link? Oh, CPDLC. Yeah, we don't play with that. Sorry. All right, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We got to use the unable. Cap, FDOT stands for Florida Department of Transportation. Wow, thank you. Some great knowledge. I know you have I know you have the dual stream for a while. How do you feel having two chats? That's fine, Lincoln. You really should try CPDLC sometime? I know I should. I know. Did you say it was mandatory for flight level 250 and above? Yeah, I've never heard of that either. I've never heard of mandatory CPDLC. That's a new one. I've never heard that it's mandatory. We're literally in his airspace for like 30 miles though, so. Alright, aircraft is requesting for us to enter our descent information, as we are pretty close from top of descent. So let's pull up some info here and get the weather over in Copenhagen. Winds are 280 at 18 knots.
They mentioned that it's a non-stop flight. Well, I must say I don't care for that sort of thing. Call me old-fashioned, but I insist that my flight stop, preferably at an airport. I heard they found the black box for the Air India crash. My question is, if black boxes survive air crashes, why don't they make the whole plane out of that stuff? On a side note, why is it called a final approach? Not a good word to be using on an airplane.
Final approach, baby.
Contact Copenhagen 119.555. Bye.
119.555. Thanks.
All right, 20 miles till top of drop. Thank you for the support, Joseph. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Identified level 430. Proceed.
Jakey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Elkim.
In a Europe event, it's safe to say you get told pretty abnormal things. Yeah, it's the first. I've never been told you have to have CPDLC. It's an interesting one. Lufthansa ops, we're running on time. No need to worry about that. Good. Oh. That was an airplane that just shot right under us.
Skyline 25, stand by for 2 minutes. I'll transfer you shortly, but due to traffic, stand by.
So glad we're doing some.
You can request away from next sector 124.175.
So glad we're doing some European ops. Yes, love some Europeans. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Bradley B asked me, hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Just tried to spawn on the runway and was immediately tackled by the realism police. We're wearing high-vis vests, Denis carrying checklists and shouting, that's not how ATC works, you monster. Apparently I forgot to set the barometric pressure correctly, and now I'm banned from VATSIM airspace until 2043. One guy had a clipboard labeled landing rate violations. I mean, what even is this? Ha! Those high-vis vest-wearing clipboard warriors won't stop me from flying my Froggy aircraft. They're just jelly that I can fly with my puppet holes unfilled. The realism police couldn't handle the sheer chaos of my landing rates. Next time I'll rain down some cumulus clouds and...
Sorry, go ahead. I believe you said flight level 280 for which waypoint?
In a hurricane. 2043 is just a number, and I've got other airspaces to take over.
We'll descend flight level 280 for Elkim for Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. All right.
Good afternoon, Captain
Bradley,
Canada.
Thank you for the Tangier donation.
En route to Copenhagen in an Airbus A321. An impressive machine.
It is.
Though tragically limited by its current operator.
Correct.
Your descent profile appears creative.
No, we're good.
Guided by instinct rather than training. I must confess, I've seen smoother approaches from weather balloons.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. All right.
While in Copenhagen, it might be worth a quick stop to Christiana to stock up on supplies. If you know, you know.
Dennis, thank you as well, man. Appreciate you guys. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties. It's very struggling to hear.
825 Maastricht, do you read?
That's not for us, at least. We're not a Scandinavian 825.
825, told called you about 7 times now. Contact 124.175.
124.175. Is that for us as well?
Could you repeat the contact, please? I forgot about Cockpit.
825, contact 124.175.
It doesn't help that this guy is talking at Mach 2. What's Christiana?
Tango contact Copenhagen 119.555. Bye-bye.
119.555. Thanks for ATC. Have a great evening. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. 555. All right. Copenhagen Control, very good evening. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, flight level 310, descending 280 for Elkim.
Hello, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, Copenhagen Control, radar contact. Cleared Monarch 4 Charlie, arrival landing on way to left. Descent to flight level 090 and proceed directed to Nexo.
124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. 124.175. Alright, Monarch 4, Charlie, arrival, ILS 22 left, and we will descend flight level 90, and you would like us to proceed direct to Nexo, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, direct Nexo, down to flight level 90. Alright, we're doing well. Certain supplies are sold there. Uh-oh. Is it that kind of store?
Who here is aware that
kind of
Captain Canada is an anagram of a Canadian pact? Maybe this fake pilot should leave the flying to skilled professionals and enter the political sphere instead, where a lack of authenticity is welcomed.
Oh, man. Joseph, thank you for the support, my man, as well. Huge no floating. You guys are popping off on the Tangia today, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys, man. Kermit the Frog talking over ETC call is peak flight sim. Makes it so difficult to hear sometimes. Like I said, that guy's also speaking at like Mach 2, which makes it very difficult. It is very much a special kind of area. Government has tried to shut it down multiple times, but the trades keep reappearing there. Interesting. Very interesting. You do some EasyJet ops? Maybe next time we're back in the Airbus. Yeah, we could do some easy ops. That could be fun. Let's get our seatbelt signs on here, friends. Cubing, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Monday, my friend. What's the plan for next week? I believe we're going to be in the 777 doing some cargo and freighter. Nope, that would be the same thing. Passenger and freighter cargo ops next week. Yes, yes, some 777 love. Somebody asked about the... I don't have an Xbox. I'm not sure which one is better, the Series S or the Series X. Hey, Gav, flying with you. The winds are 15, gusting 25 in Copenhagen. Yeah, it's going to be spicy. Christiana, a hippie-like commune that has open-air markets for stretching. Ah, my kind of place. Zach, thanks so much for 1 month, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Here's to hopefully many, many more months. Appreciate the support, man. Then the 7-3, we'll see, because next week is our last streaming week before I'm gone for FS Expo. Our stream will be on Monday, and then I leave on Thursday morning when we would usually be streaming. So I'm gone, not this week coming up, but next week I'm gone for FS Expo. So there's no stream on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Contact Copenhagen approach frequency 118.455.
118.455. Good. Love to see some Air North ops in Canada, maybe in the Whitehorse. That'd be fun. Yeah. I have to get some scenery for Whitehorse, though. I don't know if there's any scenery. I have to look for it. Now I know it's fake and what is true, like when you read my messages and other people's messages. Sorry, what? Series X by a mile? Okay, there you go. I'm not really familiar with Xbox and how they are. Doesn't look like we're going to get any holds today, Chad. It looks like we're going to be straight in, which is great news. Very good news.
Bradley B asked me, hi ho, Kermit the Frog here, watching
Hello.
Another legendary stream from Captain Canada. I guess the only pilot who files his flight plan and lights up a joint in the same checklist. Altitude set to 36,000 feet, and so is he. ATC says descend and maintain, but he's like, nah, I'm good right here, man. His FMC may not be fully programmed, but his snacks are. Ha! Captain Canada's cruising through the skies like it's a damn rave in the clouds, while the autopilot's out there doing the cha-cha with turbulence. He's got a bag of munchies that'll make your grandma's meatloaf look like cardboard. Those checklist-waving aviation nerds can eat my froggy dust. He's flying higher than a giraffe in a hot air balloon with a bong. If only my puppet hole could seatbelt in for this ride.
Nice. Bradley, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Sim Add-ons has a CYXY scenery. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to check that out then. I own some of his sceneries. We'll have to see. 777 next week. Bucker seatbelts for dual engine start bombardment. Correct. Managed to get the season's first sunburn this weekend. My neck hates me. Aw, dude. Welcome to my life every day out at the farm cutting grass, man. Or every week, I should say. Ah, interesting, Dennis. I didn't know that. You'll have to, we'll have to see if we can see it, if we can spot it.
Standard Lufthansa 1444 passing, level 295, descending to 380.
Lufthansa 1444, Copenhagen control.
I was wondering what the reasons why you haven't switched over to FS 2024. It's just not stable enough on my system at eSmash. It's just not stable enough yet, man. I'm sorry, I'm coming in and out of the stream. When is FS Expo? The 27th to the 29th, Jesse. So not this week, coming up next week.
Yeah, all of that.
Next weekend.
We'll split up a bit. You're cleared on the Monarch 4 Charlie arrival. Landing runway is
just shy of 2 weeks.
Descent initially to flight level 090.
Monarch 4 Charlie arrival and descent flight level 190 for Lufthansa 144.
I want to pick my friends that I'm traveling with a fake ticket. What website would you use to make a fake ticket? I don't know. You should probably just get a boarding pass and then bring it into like any type of like Photoshop, and you could probably Photoshop it.
Lufthansa 1444, you may descend with normal descent rate and proceed direct to next zone.
Those VRM issues are still killing Microsoft 2024. That's why I haven't touched it over 2 months. Yeah, man. I mean, if you're not flying into any third-party airport, you're probably fine. But like, I don't know, man. I don't see the point of using 2024 if you're flying into default airports.
Frequency 118, decimal 455. Bye-bye.
118455. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango.
See ya.
Alrighty. Copenhagen approach. Very good evening. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. 17500. Proceeding direct Nexo.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Hello to you. Radar contact. Descent 5,000 feet. QNH 1020.
5,000 feet. 1020. No vectors or holds today. I like it.
But I know that you have to go back again. That could be a problem.
It is, but you know what? On your advice last time we flew into the event, I planned extra fuel this time.
Great. Good idea.
Using the Aviotech EDDF, I'm using the Aerosoft EDDF. Hey, Captain, how's it been? Last time I was here, we all had to fly the 7.3 or the A320. Yeah, Trenton, it's been a while, man. We got a lot of options now. A lot of options. Default airport for Salt Lake City is the super old one. Makes it interesting when using Navigraph to park the plane. Yeah, Zach. Check out the, I forget who does Salt Lake City. Chat, who does Salt Lake City? There's a great third-party one. Fuck, I can't think of it right now. It's slipping my mind. So many developers. Mastro, what's up, man? Paxim. Haven't seen you in a while. Mastro, welcome back. Paxim, thank you. Yes. Paxim, Salt Lake City. Fantastic scenery. Definitely worth a purchase.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, reduce speed to 16.
Love this controller, dude. He's so good. The last time we were flying in and we like had to like, we told him we were getting low on fuel. He's like, well, it's like you should have brought extra fuel. Trenton, what's up, my man? Huge no floaties to you. Welcome back into first class, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties, man. Sliced my hand pretty good. Uh-oh. On workers' comp, workers' stretch. Uh-oh. That's not good, man. Mastro, do you work with a guy named Gunther? I'm wondering if you know anybody at work named Gunther. Gunther. Never met him? Got you, okay. About to get a drink. You choose Pepsi or Coke? Coke all day long. All day long. I'm gonna stop paying attention to live and more ATC. Yes. Had to disconnect. Camera sim froze up. Uh-oh.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, descend 3,000 feet. Proceed direct at Dovi.
That's not good.
3,000 feet, proceed direct at Dovi, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Alright, chat. We going for Supreme Butter? Oh, shit. You know what I don't have running? G's. We need to have G's. We're not good pilots if we're not showing our landing rate, chat. Mastro, welcome back to business class as well, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Hope you're feeling better sooner than later. Thank you very much, man. When will you buy the CSS 737? Probably never, to be honest with you. I am okay with not flying a classic 7.3. Would you be able to contact Bravo Aerospace? I recently bought the 77-800 and I still haven't been able to fly it due to the black screens. So Trenton, do you have the default 787? And is it up to date? You need to make sure you have the default 787 in order to fly the Bravo Airspace. But yes, you can go to the Bravo Airspace website and I believe they have a contact me. Want a geography lesson? Right in front of you is the Swedish peninsula, Falster Bonaset. The further north is Malmo. Yes, we're coming up on the bridge right now as well. But look at the stream, just realized my membership expired when my debit card did. No worries, man. Are you planning to buy the $5 subscription? No, I'm not at all. I'm not. I'm not interested in having some subscription-based airplanes on my PC. Actually, first time I flew was this weekend. It's been over 2 months. Damn. Even better would be the Dash 8. Yes, we need that Dash 8 yesterday, man. We need it badly. All right, ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is over to low. We're descending now 5,000 feet. There's 10,000, so seatbelt signs are already on. We'll ding the cabin. Landing lights are on. Good.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, descend to maintain 4,000 feet to be level by Charlie Hotel 630.
Alright, 4,000 feet to be level by Charlie Hotel 630, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, he wants 4,000 feet. And we'll put in an altitude constraint, insert, good. Alright, we're going to be a little bit high up on the profile, but that's fine. We'll descend a little bit quickly now to get back up onto profile, no problems here. We'll actually get a little bit of speed breakout to help with that descent as well. Can you request a Ryanair landing? No. We are flying Lufthansa. We only get good landings here in Lufthansa. What is my resolution? 1920 by 1080. Just purchased P3D version 5.4 on the Aerosoft 330 Pro. Soon starting overnight long hauls from Hong Kong to Sydney. Nice. Enjoy it, man. iFly and PMG 777 update finally converted me to 2024. There you go. Nice, Joe. What is my favorite aircraft?
Flying means boredom. Next time you're going away, just drive. You can leave when you want. You don't have to sit next to a stranger. You can listen to all sorts of loud music without headphones and look at things out of the window that aren't just clouds. Driving is sensible, alternative to flying. I say sensible, but words can't accurately describe what it feels like to accelerate in a Bugatti Veyron compared to a modern airliner.
Thank you again, Joseph. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Still get black screens on the Asobo 787. Huh. Have you gone to the content manager, Trenton, and made sure that everything is up to date with the 787? I know sometimes it doesn't update. You have to go to like the content manager and make sure that it's updated. That's what I would check. Go over to your content manager and see if the 787 is has been updated. That would be my guess to you, sir. 1020 on the QNH. 1020. Good. That is set. There's Copenhagen Airport right off our left wing. We're coming up on that fancy bridge. What's this bridge called again, chat? Very fancy bridge. Will you be able to get my landing? Are you in front of me or after? Emergency Sweden, good to see you, my friend. Hey, look, it's your home. That is Sweden right there. Very nice.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, you can now contact the final frequency 120205 with the call sign only. Have a great evening. Goodbye.
120205, call sign only. Thank you for the wonderful ATC as always. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right, 120205, call sign only. Ordensburn. Not even going to try and say that. I'll probably butcher that one. Copenhagen approach. Hello, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango.
So 8 Lima Tango, final good evening. So left heading 360, descend to 2000.
Left turn 360 and we'll descend 2000, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, reduce speed now to 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles final.
160 until 4 miles final, runway, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
8 Lima Tango, speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, speed 200. Get some speed breakout. LS switch is on. We're getting some vectors here, chat. What was my favorite plane in X-Men 11? Probably the Fly JSIM Q400.
Copenhagen approach, namaste,
India 9, final good evening, descend to 3000.
Descend to 3000,
Alright, friends, we're back. I believe they've called the Brooklyn Bridge.
Lufthansa
Nice.
8 Lima Tango, turn left heading 310 degrees, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Alright, left turn 310 degrees, we'll reduce speed 180 knots, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, you're in, flaps 1, good. Speed down to 180, approach phase has already been activated. Wonderful. And tower frequency is going to be on 118.105. 118.105. 118.
India 9, turn right heading 155.
105, good.
Turn right heading 155,
Can chill on that descent rate a little bit.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, turn left heading 250, clear ILS runway 22 left.
Left turn 250, cleared ILS 22 left, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. More Brazil? Yes, more Brazil soon, hopefully. Probably not next week because we're in the 777, but we'll see.
8 Lima Tango, reduce speed to 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles final.
160 to a 4 mile final, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, gear down. Flaps 2. He wants us 160, we'll bug up 160.
To the 8 Lima Tango, descend to altitude 1,500 feet, further with the glide slope.
1,500 feet further with the glide slope, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango.
India 9, turn with reduce speed.
Alright, speed check, flaps 3.
Reduce speed to 180 knots.
Arm our localizer approach now.
India 9,
Should be capturing localizer any second. We're descending on the glide path to 1,500 feet. Beautiful. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Good, good, good. Dean Juan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Do you think the Oilers can come back? It'll be tough, man. It'll be a tough series, dude. Tough series. Alright, localizer should be captured any second now. Waiting for Lokestar. There's Lokestar, beautiful. We'll arm approach as well. There's Glide Slope Star, beautiful. Wonderful. Descending on the path. We got 22 left out in front of us. Very nice. 118-105. Great job as always. We'll see you soon. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, tower frequency is in. And we are on a 4-mile final, so we'll go final approach speed, speed check, flaps full, and ground spoilers are armed. Beautiful. Tower hello, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, ILS 22 left. Look at the crosswind right now, chat.
Hello, 290 15 knots, crossing 25 knots, runway 2 left, continue approach, number 1.
22 left, continue approach, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, you guys ready to go? Let's do it. Joystick cam is on, 1,000 feet, my airplane. Good. I'm going to reset my rudder trim as well. We are literally coming in sideways, chat. 25 knot gusting crosswind right now. Oh, this will be a fun one. Hang on. Everybody, hang on.
580, thank you, bye-bye.
And the second possible goes for also second one with 30 hold short of Statewi Childerz.
Oh boy. Everybody got your big boy pants on today? Hopefully.
500.
Checked.
First Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, 1 way 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Thank you.
400.
Alright, sounds up. Enjoy, friends.
300.
Definitely going to need some rudder correction here on this one, chat.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
FedEx 214, taxi runway 30, hold short of
40,
left, runway 2 left,
20, retard.
Cut the power. Kick it over. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Maintain center line. Why am I getting 20 FPS? Decel.
Cross
70 knots, reverser stowed onto the brakes. Make the high speed here to the right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Copenhagen. Sheesh. That was fun. That was a fun one, friends. Some nice rudder correction, maintaining that center line. I don't know what happened on touchdown, though. We went down to like 18 FPS. It was a little bit weird. Contact tower 118, 580, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Goodbye.
8 Lima Tango, negative, not for you. Scandinavian 49, only 118, 580.
Sorry. Apologize. Apologize. What makes my sim so smooth? Probably the frame gen mod, to be honest with you.
FedEx 214, contact tower 118.580.
118, FedEx 214.
Alrighty. Welcome down to Copenhagen, friends.
Correction first, India 9, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Contact tower 118.5.
Flaps and ground spoilers going clean.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, taxi Bravo and Charlie, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Bravo Charlie, hold short taxiway Delta, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alrighty, landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, AP master start switch goes on. Landing on that one was a 205 1.05 G with a 19 knot crosswind. Sheesh! That was a good one. So the reason why as well that the landing rate is a little bit higher than, like, let's say like 100 or 140 foot per minute is because when you have that severe of a crosswind, when we did our rudder correction, you always want to put the main gear into the wind. So that's why you get kind of like on crosswind arrivals, you'll get a little bit of a higher landing rate. So it's pretty normal on heavy crosswind landings. Alright, we're supposed to hold short of... I already forgot my instructions. I'm going... Was I supposed to go Bravo, Charlie, hold short Delta, right? I think that's what he gave me.
Taxi Bravo, cross runway 30.
Bravo, Charlie, hold short Delta. We're going to do it, chat. Bravo, Charlie, hold short Delta. Okay, good. My memory isn't completely going.
And Tanner asked me, my puppet hole hurts from that landing. That's what you get when Captain Canada's flying like a kangaroo on speed. My froggy rump's been through worse, like trying to explain existential dread to a squirrel on crack.
Nice.
Maybe next time pad that landing with some ass pillows or find a volunteer to fill your puppet hole while you're soaring the skies. Until then, smell my puppet hole
hold short taxiway
and tell
Delta and
those
we're over to Tower
clipboard warriors to shove it where the
118-580,
sun don't shine.
Tanner, thank you very much for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Look here.
Huge no floaties
An
to you,
artificial pilot has landed an artificial plane with a bunch of artificial passengers in the back.
Correct.
Talk about a fake world. At least he didn't kill anyone on this landing. What does this guy want? A medal?
Yes, please. I deserve a medal after that one. 118-580 for us. And we'll get our instructions. Who was that? That was Joseph. Thank you very much, Tanner and Joseph, coming in with the love. Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Clarkson. No, there's no replay of this landing. Replay of the return. Tower, hello, Lufthansa, 8 Lima Tango, short of taxiway Delta. Delta hold short runway 30, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, Delta hold short 30. Go to Edmonton to Vancouver in the 321, then Vancouver to SFO. Nice, very cool. Those are some great flights. Great flights.
Fenix 214, you just told us to go left on Delta. I suppose then we go left on Alpha instead?
Second.
Fenix 214, I think the instruction you gave us was left on Delta. Now there's Lufthansa on A. Do you want us to go left on Alpha instead?
214, stand by. Delta 8 Lima Tango, text Charlie, hold short 30.
Okay, we'll make a slight left turn, Charlie, hold short 30, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango.
Thank you.
Alright.
Fenix 214, he's turning on Charlie.
Average Beaver asked me, is it better if you can't feel your legs when we land the plane hard? Here, in the wild skies of aviation chaos, we observe the curious notion of numb limbs during a turbulent landing.
Yes.
Indeed, if one cannot feel their legs upon a hard impact, the shock might be less jarring to the mind, though the body may protest later. Captain Canada, in their daring descent, might find a peculiar comfort in such numbness as the froggy chaos of Kermit reigns supreme in these untamed aerial territories.
Oh, man. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties. Dude, these donations are all coming in. I'm trying to listen to ATC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Got myself a new GPU. What a difference it made. Nice. Very cool. Leafer, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're using runway 30 as a taxiway. We're going down here, and then we're going to make a right turn off at Kilo 3, and then we're holding short of Zulu. Beautiful. It's weird that that's a FedEx, but it's showing up as a Walker. Ooh. A 350 just landed as well. Very nice. Like how the AI is able to know one another and know the stream somehow. Yeah, it's crazy, Tanner. That's why Tangia is so cool, man. It like adapts, the AI adapts. 121630. Thank you for the ATC. Bye-bye.
Bye.
121630 for us. So many frequencies. My goodness. 121630. All right, good. Opinions on the IndyBuilds 350. Good. Much better than when it released.
Sorry, last station calling second.
It's going to get better, but it's in a much better state today than it was when it released. That's for sure, man. That is for sure.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
Alright, we're holding short of Zulu.
Well, thank you. Information Romeo is now current. Clear to Frankfurt. Next to Charlie departure. Walk at 45.
60.
There's going to be a spicy-ass departure as well, chat. With those winds. Yeesh. Back to lurking. Nice landing. Thanks, Master. Appreciate you, man. Bombo, what's up, man? Sure about that ANA ordered more 787-900s and 73 Max? Nice. Very good. All right, we're going to hold right here. We're short of Zulu. Custom Crown, very good evening. Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, Kilo 3 short of Zulu.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, Castevens, good evening. Taxi stand Alpha 6 via Lima.
Alright, stand Alpha 6 via Lima, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango. Alright, stand Alpha 6, so we're going to be over here via Lima. So we're going straight ahead. We'll go to GSX, hopefully it works. Alpha 6, no, and we'll go Menzies. Good, let's spool up the EPU. Wonderful, we're coming in here. Lima. Gap, do you have your rudder pedals plugged into the quadrant or the PC? I have a powered USB hub. So only one USB goes into the back of my PC, and then the powered USB hub has 7 switches. And I have everything plugged into my my powered USB hub. Do you know about the AL171 crash? Which one is that? Right, let's get our nose lights off now. We do some Norwegian 7.3 Max? Yes. Next time we're in the 7.3 Max, we'll do some Norwegian ops. I love flying up in Norway and doing some Norwegian ops. Red Nose. Always a fun one, man. Always a fun one.
Nordic 4 Alpha Tango, Castevens, good evening. Information Romeo is correct. Get to Tromsø.
Tromsø.
Charlie departure. Squawk 5002.
Alright, here's Alpha 6 chat. Into the ramp. We'll make sure that our APU bleed is on here as well. Good. Ah, the Air India, yes, I heard about it. I feel like everybody that is involved in aviation has heard about the crash.
Good evening.
The amount of times I've been asked just this weekend alone if I heard about the Air India crash. Wild. I feel like everybody, even non-aviation enthusiasts, have heard about it.
641, Castevens, good evening. Once clear of the Lufthansa, taxi stand Bravo 17 via Bravo and Yankee.
5 meters, 4 meters, 3 meters, 2 meters.
444 holding short Zulu, taxi to Alpha Gate.
And we're stopping right there, friends. Park brake is on, upstairs, APU's on, APU bleed is on, engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off, beacon light comes off, seatbelt signs can go off, fuel pumps can go off, Cappy purrs, crew supply, the rest of that looks good, friends. Welcome down to Copenhagen. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. We'll stop our block time. So flight time today, 1 hour and 2 minutes, block time 1 hour and 27 minutes. Very nice, friends. Very nice. We'll go get our arrival message on the McDo over here. Wonderful. There it is there. Great. Good. Cool. Let's jump outside. Oh, no problem. Where are we? There we are. I was going to say, where is our airplane? But it is right here, chat. We found it. We need to open up the doors. Dismiss. Ground services. These two get opened. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Sweet. Good flight, friends. Good first leg today. And now we will prepare for the return flight. Shall we? We shall. We'll get some tunes bumping here for you guys. Good. And we'll plan for the return flight, friends. We're going from EKCH back to Frankfurt, EDDF. Good. All right. Lufthansa. Good. And we're going EKCH to EDDF. Good. We're going to be in the 321 once again. We're in the IAE's no sharklets, and we've got 207 passengers for the return leg, friends. It's going to be 22 right for the departure, and I believe we're going to be landing 7 right into... Actually, they'll probably have us on 7 left, to be honest with you. We'll plan for that one. We'll plan 7 left. Mess around with some of the video filters in Rex Atmos and it looks awesome. Yep. The reason I had to disconnect was that the camera froze and I couldn't go to my saved views. Any idea on why that happened? So just your camera froze? Did you turn off your num lock on your keyboard? It's the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head. There's another incident with 787 from Air India and British Airways, I heard. Uh-oh, not good. Still amazed at how and why it happened. Yeah, it's very sad, man. I do agree. Very sad. Very, very sad, man. You might need a command like the eyebrow window set for the PMDG. I think we already have one. I think it's exclamation point. We know. Something like that. Dan has a command for it already. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation point WK. Love the 321? Yeah, it's my favorite. It is my favorite of the Airbus family. I don't know what's going on with his baggage card over here, but he needs to take some lessons from Mr. Mastro. Okay, that's done. That's good. Oh, now he's figuring himself out. Let's pre-file our flight on VATSIM. Oh, that flight plan is in use. Okay. Let's go with this one. Does this one go? Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, we'll disconnect, reconnect. It's under our new call sign. 6 Alpha X-Ray is our new call sign, friends. We'll go ahead and update the banner. Man, SimTool Pro give us a great landing. Negative 134 on the, sorry, 139 on the landing. And 1.02 G. I take that one. Alright, good. Banner has been updated up top for you guys. Beautiful. GSX being GSX? Correct. Yes. Alright, departure ATIS is ATIS Romeo. So we'll grab ATIS Romeo. And then we've got ground online. I don't know if we should be on A ground or C ground. Probably C, 12173. Maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. This is Microsoft 2020, correct, yes, 2020. Alright, I'm going to go over to the other ground frequency, 121730, because I think this guy's doing like apron control. Let's tune to this guy.
1027,
It is whatever frequency I was on last? Oh, okay. We'll go back to over here.
Yeah, go ahead. Thai 951 cleared down to the Sunshine via the CIMIC 9 Charlie departure. Squawk 3444, information Romeo.
Clear to Bangkok Airport via the CIMIC 9 Charlie departure. Squawk 3444, Thai 951 ahead.
There's our arrival. We're planning for the ILS Yankee 7 left, I guess. ILS Zulu 7 left. Bah, they're both the same. We'll plug it in. There we go. Good. All right. Sweet. Looks good to me.
Lufthansa calling for clearance before second call sign.
Lufthansa 7, Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, well, he doesn't seem to be moving.
Lufthansa 827, we're looking for the IFR to Frankfurt as filed. We have information.
We'll just ignore him.
Lufthansa
Good.
827, standby number 2 for clearance.
All right, we're going to get in the queue as well. Castle around Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray would also like to jump into the queue for clearance down to Frankfurt.
8 Alpha X-Ray, roger, number 3 for clearance now.
All right, number 3. Well, Lufthansa 321 in the mouse livery, holding an old bib. Nice, very cool. Cap, what do you think of the Salty 7-4? Does the job. It does the job. All right, let's go to my flights. We're going to import our next flight plan. 6 Alpha X-Ray, Copenhagen back to Frankfurt. Let's go to our mass and balance tab here today. We're going to load aircraft instant. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go to the FMG tab. We'll go to our NITREF. We'll do our NIT request. Call sign for the way back. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray. Throw that into there. Beautiful. Initial cost index 5. And we're going up to a cruise level of 360 for the return flight, friends. Beautiful. Go to our NIT-B page. We'll send all of this data down to the McDo. Beautiful. 68.9 on the zero fuel weight. 26.8 zero fuel weight CG. Block fuel 7.3. Wonderful. And now we're still waiting for the rest of the passengers to deboard, and then we'll be good to get some stuff in there. Yeah, Salty 7-4 is good. I don't know. I haven't flown the Salty in so long. I don't know what's better, the Salty or just the default 747. He's getting. Alright, apron is there. Good. Preliminary load sheet, we'll accept that. Finalized load sheet, we'll accept that. Good. Beautiful.
Your wings 90244, Castle Apron, very good evening. Taxi stand
almost done the deboarding process, chat, and then we'll get reboarded and on our way back to Frankfurt. And we should get a nice evening arrival into Frankfurt. Should be good. Should be good. Still got a little bit of sunset left. Not much. Maybe 20 or 30 minutes of sun up. Is this guy still on top of us? I think he moved.
Lufthansa 827, clearance.
Lufthansa 827, go ahead.
Lufthansa 827, you're clear to Frankfurt.
Song goes hard.
Charlie departure.
Yep, it does. Can confirm. It does go hard. Can confirm. Song goes hard.
Have a great night for Lufthansa 827.
Good day, Canadian 142, stand Bravo 10 with information share on board. We can experience to Kokomo Lama.
Need those gears in my room too, sir. Love your cockpit. Hey, Joe. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Stand by your number 4 for clearance.
All right, we got to be next, chat. I feel like we're next for clearance.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, Castevens, very good evening. Taxi stand Charlie 33 by Bravo and Romeo.
Bravo, Romeo, stand Charlie 33 Lufthansa to Helsinki.
Grab hello, Scandinavian 6 Mike Alpha, holding short Zulu, request taxi.
6 Mike Alpha, call you back shortly.
Jonathan, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. And a jet time appears. He moved. It's okay. He moved. All right, and we are officially...
did you receive a call?
2 Victor Yankee, standby in progress.
So cap on the jet time? No worries, man.
Welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi standard Bravo 8 via Zulu and Mike.
Stand Bravo 8 via Zulu, Mike for Scandinavian 6 Mike Alpha. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Can you see my 320 tablet settings? Which would you like to see, Tario? Jordan Keats, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Here we see a maple leaf bird, a very exotic species native to Ontario, Canada. This bird is very unusual in that it's a white bird with 4 distinctive golden stripes above its glenohumeral joint. Experts believe this assists in attracting a female, as the species is otherwise unremarkable.
Nice.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray clearance.
We're ready to go, 6 Alpha X-ray.
6 Alpha X-ray, lovely. Information share is currently clear to Frankfurt via the Nixon 2 Charlie departure, squawk 4614.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray is cleared back to Frankfurt Nixon 2 Charlie departure, squawking 4614.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, hold position.
Uh-oh.
Holding position to Helsinki.
How about a throwback Get Dangerous intro one of these days?
X-ray readback is correct. For clearance correction for push and start, contact Apron 121.730. Good evening.
All right, for push and start over to 12173. Thank you for the wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. All right, we've got clearance, push clearance there. Beautiful. Aircraft is reboarding. Beautiful. Cool. Let's come down here. We'll go to our flight plan page. EKCH departures. We're planning 22 right on the Mona 2 Charlie. No, sorry. That's the arrival. The Nexon 2 Charlie arrival. GMC.
GMCDH donated 20 Canadian dollars. This is all for Henry. I think he deserves a jump seat on the tractor during grass cutting operations.
Yes.
If this is low on the feasibility scale, I suppose a burn will do.
I will do my best. I don't know if I could get him up on there, but we will see. GMC, thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Before I forget, let me get that 20 up on your total. That one is for Mr. Henry. $450 on the month. Thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, GMC. Thank you, man. At least you aren't one of those sim pilots from Air Force Proud videos who do the shitty German accents when flying as Lufthansa. No, never. Never. All right, ILS Yankee 07 left is what we have selected. We are planning the Kira 5 Delta arrival. Kira 5 Delta, there it is there, beautiful. And our approach via, I believe we want Delta Foxtrot 454, which is right there. So we'll select that one and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. If we scroll through our flight plan, everything should look good here, which it does, and then it should be manual, radar vectors, Delta Foxtrot 454. Beautiful. Cool. Everything is there. Everything is planned for the 7 left arrival into Frankfurt. We've only ever done that once, I think, landed on the 7s. Usually it's the 2 5s into Frankfurt. Go back to our perf page now. Sorry, our knit page. Did we do our knit B? We did. Okay, good. Go to our perf page. We'll grab some perf numbers. So we'll jump back over here. We'll go to our departure performance. 22 right, dry, flaps 1, no, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate V-speed. 63, 67, 69, 1/up, 0.6, flex 54. We'll send all of that down here to the McDo. Beautiful. Everything is set and done and checked there, friends. We are boarding up the aircraft. Let's have a little stretch break. We'll get this bad boy loaded and ready to go back to Frankfurt, friends. Any long hauls planned for this weekend in the 777? We'll see. We'll see, man. I would say yes, most likely, Aiden. The one that I've kind of been circling that I want to do is FedEx 777 from Memphis to Anchorage. We've done that flight once, and I would really like to do it again. It's about I think it's like an 8.5, 9-hour flight. Memphis to Anchorage. Raptor, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. That's one I've been circling wanting to do again in the freighter. I did a 777 Atlas Air Miami to Anchorage yesterday. How long was that, Brody? That's long, dude. If hockey goes to Game 7, you should do Fort Lauderdale to Edmonton. That could be fun. About 8 hours? Oh, that's not too bad then. Maybe we should do that one. Maybe it's less then. What's that? So it would only be about, what, 6.5, 7 hours from Memphis then? I did Anchorage to Hong Kong last weekend, and the triple Anchorage scenery is so nice. It is, Jordan, yeah. Finally got Hoppy 8 cars to work in the Phoenix. Clearance queues are nothing to me now. Hey, very cool. I need to get on that, Aesthetic, to be honest with you. I got to get on it. It is kind of, it shows up on that little box above the FMC, right, Aesthetic? At least I thought it did. I feel like I'm at a festival with this banger music. It's a good playlist today, actually.
If you wake up in the morning and you think you are a real pilot when you fly pixelated planes for a living, I have news for you. You're clinically insane or you have a small penis. Sadly, there's no in-between. With that said, I'm a car enthusiast turned farmer. What do I know?
Joseph. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for support, Joseph. Extremely kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Is an alarm that rings every 15 seconds until you send it back to ETC and close it so you don't forget? Got you. Nick Smith, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Almost ready to go again, chat. Boy fan, what's up, dude? Yep, most likely 777 next week. Unless anything changes, but yes, most likely 777 next week. We may do a split week. We'll see. We may do 777, 73 MAX. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Hey, got about to land in Berlin after a nice flight from Mallorca. Eurowings? Nice. Very cool. All right, listen here. There is a chart for where the airlines park in Copenhagen on their website. How do you still manage to get it wrong? How do I manage to get it wrong, Gabriel? I parked exactly where ATC told me to park. Welcome to flying in Europe. You usually don't get to choose your stand in Europe. ATC gives you assigned parking positions. This was my assigned parking position from ATC. So if you have some problems, go speak to the Copenhagen VATCC. Planning a long haul? Yes, Saturday we'll do a long haul. I was thinking Memphis to Anchorage for our long haul on Saturday. Do some Austrian ops? Next time we're in Airbus, I'd like to do some EasyJet and Austrian, yes. We did some Austrian not that long ago. If you ask them, they can assign you your wanted stands in Europe, sure, but yeah. So excited because I'm getting Indie Builds Heathrow today. Nice. Very cool, man. No. We're not doing the return. God, no. That would be like a 15, 14-hour stream. No way, Jose. All right, friends. We are almost done with the boarding process. So we'll come back down here. Go to our ground services. We'll go ahead and close the cargo doors. Good. Just waiting for the last batch of passengers to get on board. And then we are on our way back to Frankfurt. Boarding has been completed. We are done. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and pause the music. Music is now paused. Beautiful. Initial climb is 7,000. That's all good. Let me come back over here. I'll remove that.
I've been planning a new in-depth study of the newly discovered genus that some have called Hank. I believe this will be fascinating, if not a tad challenging. I would be most appreciative if someone could warn the ginger bear that some call by his genus of Kyle that a shimmering green screen is nothing to concern oneself about.
GMC, thank you again, buddy, for the continued support. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Yeah, Gabriel, the only thing that I can think of is maybe the stands that Lufthansa usually parks at was already taken. That would be the only thing that I could think of, to be honest with you. Castor Paper, and very good evening. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, ready for push and start stand Alpha 6.
So 6 Alpha X-ray, Castor Paper, good evening. Push and start is approved. Release point Juliet 4, QNH 1020.
Release point Juliet 4, 1020. Cleared for push and start Alpha 6. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. All right, he wants us at Juliet intersection.
You can plan your pushback for Yankee 1. I'll get the clearance in a few minutes for you.
All right,
Juliet 1. Jet bridge is disconnecting.
It's
really big fan of how the Fenix A321 flies. Probably my favorite aircraft aside from the fly-by-wire 380. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, we'll be ready to go here in just 1 second.
I do agree. All right, they're locking the gear. We should be... They haven't given me an option yet. There we go. Juliet 4, primary. Good. All right. Let's go ahead and release the park brakes. Block time goes back on. Engine mode selector to the start position. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
Catch-up apron, good evening, Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, stand Alpha 18, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, catch-up apron, good evening, hold position and call you back.
And Lufthansa 827, ready to go.
So 827, taxi Yankee and Alpha, hold short runway 12.
Yankee Alpha, hold short 12, Lufthansa 827.
Cap, are you planning on flying the 350, maybe some Atlantic crossings? Yeah, we've flown the 350 a bunch. Probably not for the next couple of weeks. We won't be back in the 350, but we definitely will be back in it, man, for sure.
Romeo Yankee Short of Quebec, Tower 95180.
Is the CRJ flyable now? Not really, Steven. I mean, it's flyable. It's much better than version 1. But if you're looking to fly the CRJ, I would wait for the next update to come out that has the flight model update. Because it still flies like shit, in my opinion. Love the rumble in my headphones during engine start. It's the best, dude. The Fenix sound pack is very quality. Alright, usually we would wait to spool up engine number 2, but we're going to do it now just so we can cut down the amount of time people are waiting for us. So let's go ahead and spool up engine 2. Oh. No problem, just a slewing aircraft.
Push start approved, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1020, Scanate 142.
Schema 2862, change of plans, plan for Yankee 2. I'll get you out in just a minute.
Alright, I know what we forgot. Bad pilots.
827, contact tower 118.580, so long.
118.580, we'll see you later for Lufthansa 827.
Bye.
Sliding right to the gate. Hecap, how is the new Bluebird 7.5? It's not out yet, Shadow Gallery. Not out, man. But it's looking good. They released an update video yesterday. It looks really good, man.
For Scandinavia
262.
Push is out approved, Yankee 2 facing west, QNH 1020, Scandinavia 2862.
Using the older Lufthansa livery on the 321, probably one of the best liveries ever. I do agree. Yeah.
Just 1635. Lacasse Revenue, stand by. Actually, are you able to make it Alpha 50?
Alright, park brake is set. Beautiful. We've got 2 good engines, so let's get this bad boy ready to go. Ground spoilers armed, engine mode selector back to the normal position, predictive wind shear system is on. Auto brakes over to max, RTO, flap set position number 1 for takeoff. Beautiful. Looking good, friends.
The 7 Papa Juliet. I can take Juliet just hold short of the.
And I believe top is 7,000 feet, I believe. Top altitude. Yes, initial climb flight level 070. Beautiful. How many sound packs are there for the Fenix? None. Default sounds. You don't need a sound pack for this aircraft. Erin Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray ready to taxi runway 22 right.
There's a 6 Alpha X-ray, it's going to be a minute or two for
Good afternoon, welcome aboard this Lufthansa flight, shortly departing to Frankfurt. My name is Jeremy Clarkson, and I am your first officer.
Okay, we'll hold the
Don't forget to use the bathroom before landing, as the captain's landings are as shit as the Germans were during the war.
Jesus Christ, Joseph. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, we're waiting just a little bit. I think it's because we've got the Norwegian and the Scandinavian, and we also have an aircraft coming in as well. Jesus, savage donations. There's the Finnair coming in. Are the AI voices randomly generated? Because that's one heck of a joke. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Well, he's going straight in front of us. There we go. Alpha 19. That is a Finnair A321, chat. What a beauty. Still got his strobe lights on, though.
This is 6 of X-ray. Just check again your squawk 4614, please.
4614, yes, thank you.
Thank you. And it's gonna be just a minute to wait for a guy pushing back. That's the guy in front of you pushing. Just waiting for him.
No problem with 10-6 Alpha X-ray.
Time 951, contact tower on 118.58.
Guten Tag. Willkommen an Bord dieses Lufthansa-Fluges, der in Kürze nach Frankfurt abfliegt. Mein Name ist Jeremy Clarkson und ich bin Ihr erster Offizier. Vergessen Sie nicht, vor der Landung auf die Toilette zu gehen, denn die Landungen des Kapitäns sind genauso beschissen wie die der Deutschen während des Krieges. Who knew I was fluent in German?
Joseph, thank you, buddy. I have no clue what that meant. For any of the German speakers in chat, that was not me. That was Jeremy Clarkson as a German man.
Having issues with Japan physically. 1634, Roger. Hold station there and just let report when you're ready to continue.
My message channel has become a long way since I last seen it.
6 Alpha X-ray, taxi Lima, Zulu Alpha, hold short runway 12.
Lima, Zulu Alpha will hold short runway 12, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright, Lima, Zulu Alpha.
Zulu Alpha, hold short runway 12. All company, Lima, Zulu Alpha, hold short 12.
Alright, let's scroll in here. So we're Lima, Zulu Alpha, hold short 12. Nice and easy, chat. Alright, APU's coming off. APU bleed is going off as well. We'll get our nose light to taxi. Start moving forward. Let's get her going, friends. Looking to get a new aircraft to learn. What do you recommend? The 350, the 777, or something else? Those are all great choices, Pierce. Do you have the iFly 7.3 Max? That's also a great option as well. Yeah, all of those are good options. I would have no problem recommending either of those. All right, we're going out this way. We're on Lima. We're making our second left onto Zulu.
For Niner, will you be able to push down to Juliet 3?
Nordic 949er, I think we're only able to do a straight push and then a 180 for the taxi.
Nordic 949er, roger.
Is that you, Meekat? Hello.
Apron, good evening, Scandinavian 2868. Is my share on board ready to push?
I was flashing my nose lights at you.
2868, Cash Referring, good evening. Are you able to make the push on to Papa 2?
My wing might clip you. I apologize. Just emailed Bravo Aerospace hoping they can resolve my issues. Would love to fly 787. Yeah. That's odd, Trenton. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that.
I've got 286 and that's fine. So push us approved the respawn Yankee 3 QNH 1027.
Alrighty. We're out on Zulu. Looking good. We're basically following that Scandinavian 350 in front of us. Ooh, look at this, chat. A SAS with the old livery on the Scandinavian with the red engines or orange engines. Is that an Air Canada? Buddy. Love to see it. Look at that, chat. Following me everywhere.
Love it.
Do you have an ETA for our push and start? I've got 2 Victor Yankee. It's gonna just one company that's gonna be taxiing in behind you, and then I'll get you out. So it's gonna be 1 to 2 minutes. Roger, thank you.
Just came in from Frankfurt. Nice. Question, Cap. Have you? Can you use your thrustmaster rudder pedals for racing auto driving games? I don't think so, Dennis. No, I don't think so, unfortunately.
180 turn and taxi.
Air Canada. Where did he come in from, chat? Toronto? Toronto, Copenhagen in a triple?
Are you ready for taxi now, or do you need a few more minutes?
Ready for taxi now, just I'm also keep that.
It's going to send us over to Tower, holding short here.
Hier ist der falsche Pilot namens Captain Canada. Mit diesem schlappen Verrückten am Steuer würde ich im wirklichen Leben auf keinen Fall einen Flug besteigen. Glücklicherweise ist er kein echter Pilot und unser wirkliches Leben ist nicht gefährdet. Geschwindigkeit hat noch nie jemanden getötet. aber die Landungen dieses Kerls schon oft.
X-ray contact tower on 118, decimal 580, so long.
118580, thanks for ATC, great job, we'll see you soon. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
Yeah.
Alright. Joseph, thank you again for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. We're holding short here, and he wants us tower 118580. Chat, there was another Air Canada 777 right there. They must have been doing a group flight or something. There was one that's already parked, and then there was him. Alright, we're going to hold short here. Good. Just short of the hold, short bars. Tower low, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray holding short runway 12 Alpha. I think we're on Alpha.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, Cast Tower, course 30, join taxiway Alpha to holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right.
Oh, cross runway 12 Alpha, Alpha 2 holding point 22 right, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright, let's go. Translate, please. I don't even know what that means. Chad, is he behaving himself? Hopefully he's behaving himself with those Jeremy Clarkson German donations. Andrew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet on Alpha. Good evening, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet. Cast Tower, follow the company.
All right, we're Alpha, Alpha 2.
Runway 22 right, cross runway 30.
Good. Alpha, Alpha 2. Nothing terrible? All right, good. Good man, Joseph. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Brock, what's up, man, as well? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday.
Taxi to Alpha 2.
Okay, we'll take Alpha 2.
All right. Looking good, friends. ECAM memo is showing no blue, which means we are ready for departure. And Emirates just landed as well. Man, there are some cool-ass planes landing right now, chat. Sheesh. Alright, departure. 119er 355. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. 119er 355. Alright. Departure frequency, I think. I don't even know. There's literally 5 departure frequencies online. This should be Alpha 1. He wants us Alpha 2.
I don't see your location. Can you pass your message again?
Which frequency was for clearance? It was 121630. 121630. That's Scandinavian 350 just departed.
Sir 7 Yellow, call me. Direction remained out of the Copenhagen control.
Wonder if the first AC was correct. Model livery match only shows 1 AC on VATSIM radar. One already logged off, Marku. The guy that parked at the gate already logged off. Swift. Who's that, chat? Swift Air 737 cargo.
So coming in from the north. Thank you very much.
Sounds good. We'll call back later. Then thank you. Custom Tower, Denis, Papa, 22 right.
First, Lufthansa 7 Alpha X-ray, winds, direction 1 airborne, contact departure 124.980, winds 29 short 16, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, the right after departure 14980, switch in answer, take snack right.
Tower hello, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, holding short 22 right, Alpha 2.
Okay, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, hold position.
Hold position, 7 Papa Juliet.
Princess. Lufthansa 7 Alpha X-ray, Castevens Tower, hello, hold position.
Hold position, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Do you have rudder pedals? I do, yes. Oh, and thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Starling, what's up, my friend? Good to see you as well. Taking part in the wonderful VATSIM event here every Monday in Copenhagen. The event is called Vectors to Copenhagen, and it is always a great event to fly in. What is my favorite plane? Probably don't have one, but if I had to choose one, a Q400. I love me a Q400. Colin, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. By the way, I was on 2024, an amazing experience, but with no downloading stuff, all the community folder, plane sceneries, everything, even though got a gigabit, just not risking it, an amazing sim if it works. Nice. Great news. Someone's landing 22 right?
Lufthansa 7 Alpha X-ray, line on rate, runway 2 right.
So is that for 6 Alpha X-ray or 7 Alpha X-ray?
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, line on the rate, runway 2 right.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. You did that before. I got a little bit confused. Alright, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light is on. Again, ECAM is no blue. Good. Alexandru, thank you. Appreciate you.
Behind the departing A320, line up runway 22 right, behind Scandinavian 262.
Takeoff time, it is.
Danish 7 Mike Papa, contact Leicester Tower, 118.105, bye-bye.
118.105, Danish 7 Mike Papa, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 7, direction Lufthansa 6, Alpha X-ray, when airport, contact departure, 124.980, winds 290.16, runway 2 right, takeoff, bye.
Alright, airborne 124.980, 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Thanks for ATC, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alrighty, joystick cam is on. We're up. Andrew, thanks so much, man, for the €5 donation. Appreciate you, man. Very, very kind. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much. Alright, friends, going to be a spicy departure. Those winds are nasty. Throttle's up to about 40%. We're looking good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 54 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. I'm already having to apply an insane amount of left rudder to keep this on the center line. $100 knots, we're neutral. Wow. I have an insane amount of left rudder in right now, Chad. A scary amount of left rudder. Oh my god.
More power, come on. Put your fucking foot down for fuck's sake. Take us longer to get to Germany at this rate than it took us to beat them in the war. Finally, V1 rotate.
Positive rate, gear up. Jesus. Chrono? I thought I hit chrono. Oh, I probably reset it. There we go. Chrono's on now. Thanks, guys. Alright. 124.980. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, Andrew, as well, with the €5. Huge no floaties to you, man. 3rd super chat ever. Hold on. We're going to contact here. Hold on. Let's go. Climb mode. Woof. Nice. Very nice. All right, we'll bring those down so we can contact ATC. Castro departures, very good evening. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray 2500, climbing flight level 07.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, Castro departure, hello, that's flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. All right, flight level 190 is in. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's bring that nose over. Let's gain some speed. Let's go and get our runway turnoffs off. We'll get our nose lights off, and we'll disarm the ground spoilers. That was an insane amount of left rudder to keep that airplane level. Any specific reason why you're using 2020 and not 2024? The performance in this sim is much better for me, Freddie. I struggle. My graphics card struggles with VRAM in 2024. It's one of the main reasons. And compatibility. To be honest with you. We're cruising at 3.9. We're cruising at 3.6, 36,000 feet. Alrighty, speed check. Flaps clean. He kept doing long hauls from Haneda to SFO. Am I doing, or you're doing a long haul? Nice, Ryan. Very cool. Sorry, I misread that one. All right, pitch for climb, 250 knots till 10,000. There's 250. Bring the yoke back, joystick back so slightly. There we go. Straight out departure. Autopilot 1 is on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful.
rotate. Holy fuck, why did it take you so fucking long? You were crawling down that runway like an old granny in a Honda Civic.
Yes, we were. Huge stuff floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you again, my man. Appreciate
This
you,
is
buddy.
by no means my specialty, but in the Second World War, I think the Germans were blamed for what the Adolf guy did. I have a suspicion about the true language that someone called Joseph. Or should that be Joe Po, krajnej miery, w moim skromnym mnieniu?
Jesus, dude. No floaties to you as well, GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the continued support, gentlemen. You guys are too much, man. Way too much, dude. Way too much. Look at that sunset, though, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Climbing up and out of Copenhagen. Very nice. Cabin chat, I'm about to order rudder pedals, both to fly airliners and practice in a Piper. The TFRP ones are cheap. Logitech good enough, or need to spend a bit more? The Logitech ones are good. The Winwing ones are good. The Thrustmaster, the cheapest Thrustmaster ones, to be honest with you, Ben, I would stay away from. I would say look at Winwing, Logitech, even Turtle Beach. The Turtle Beach rudder pedals are actually pretty decent. So that could be a consideration as well. I would just personally stay away from the cheapest Thrustmaster rudder pedals. They're just, I don't know, man. They're so close together, unless that's what it's like in your Piper. I don't know what the rudder pedals look in the Piper. Are they like super close and move like this? If they are, then it might be good for that, but not sure yet, Boeing fan. Not sure, man. I have the Turtle Beach rudder pedals and I love them. Yeah, I've tried them out before at one of the expos and I was actually pleasantly surprised at how they felt. I'm not a big fan of the Turtle Beach yoke, the Velocity 1, but the rudder pedals are pretty decent. Yeah. Man, that was busy. Good times. It was, Joey. Yes. Very busy. No, not really that close. If I say max is 225, would you have like the best option? For 225, I would say probably go with the Logitech or the Turtle Beach. I would probably actually go Turtle Beach over the Logitech rudder pedals. I would say Turtle Beach for that price point, to be honest with you, for their rudders. All right, we're above 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off, wing lights are off, and we'll get the seatbelt signs off here as well.
Contact Copenhagen now 133, decimal 155. Away.
133155. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. All right, 33155.
Tanner. Reach my loch, or in Canada, smell my puppet hole. Smell my puppet hole. Whether you're in the land of bratwurst or maple syrup, everyone knows my froggy rump lets it rip with the force of 1,000 beavers in a lumberjack convention.
Don't bring the beavers into this.
Those flannel-wearing, moose-loving hosers can't handle the sheer stench of my existential dread and froggy lunacy. So take a whiff and tell your senses to pack it up and call it a day. Huh?
Tanner, thank you, buddy. Huge stuff floaties to you as well, man.
Turn off that fucking seatbelt sign already. I need a shit.
Oh my god. Is this a Thursday evening stream, chat? You guys are just popping off today, man. Joseph, thank you as well, dude. Copenhagen Control, very good evening. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, flight level 140, climbing 190.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Oh, man.
165, proceed direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, rejoin the star.
Dude, how long is this flight? It's about an hour long. Hour long on the flight. It's not a very long flight. We're going to get up to flight level 360 and then cruise for maybe 10-15 minutes, then we'll make our way down. Hey, Gap, they're going to do my first long haul next Monday, Honolulu to Fiji in a 350. Nice, that's a fun route.
62 X-ray, Whiskey, descent flight level 270.
That is a fun route. Over to Calgary and offer Trump homeward bound. Yeah, he's in Calgary right now or something, isn't he? Any good recommendations for some JetBlue A321 ops? Oh man, they fly that. They fly a lot. I mean, they usually take their 321s cross country. We did a great flight on Saturday. If you're up for a little bit of a longer one, we did Los Angeles to Boston. It was a great flight. It was 5 hours and 8 minutes.
Ja, ich tolte in den Ahornbäumen herum und rieche Davis Puppenloch, unseren großen, pelzigen kanadischen Freund. Or in English, I am frolicking in the maple trees and smelling Davis puppet hole, our big furry Canadian friend. Ja, während ich in den Ahornbäumen tanze, danke ich den kanadischen Göttern für das nossige Aroma von Davis Puppenloch. Dies ist das Parfüm der Freiheit und es schlägt wie Ahornsirup auf Pancakes. Rieche mein Puppenloch und lass uns gemeinsam über die Grenzen von Höflichkeit und Realität hinausfliegen. CPT Kanada, du bist ein gigantischer Fla.
Jesus, man. I don't know how you're coming up with this stuff, dude. Huge no floaties. Once again, to Tanner. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Way too much, man. Way too much. Way too much. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. Chat is crazy today? I agree. They are crazy. How long has it been since we did British Airways? Not sure. What is the last BA we flew? Probably the 350? I can't remember the last time we've flown BA. It's been a while. We should revisit BA soon. Randy, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well.
Yeah, 160, 1 kilo.
Right, 62 X-ray whiskey, descent, flight level 230.
South Sea Freezer, run 6 whiskey.
KLM 31 kilo, continue descent, flight level 120.
Continue descent, 12 kilo.
That is crazy today, man. You got that right. You got that right. BA 320 ops, that could be fun. Eurowings. Yeah, we haven't done Eurowings in a minute. That would be fun as well. Love doing some Eurowings ops. How are you able to get free scenery? The best website for free scenery is flightsim.to. And you can literally search by like freeware, payware. You can search by region, by country, by most downloaded. Flightsim.to is the best place to get free scenery and all of your flight sim utilities. Logan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Monday, man. We are chasing that sunset all the way over to Frankfurt. We should get a beautiful sunset arrival into Frankfurt. We've got probably... no, we've probably only got about 30 minutes of sunlight, but we'll be close. We'll be close to a nice sunset into Frankfurt. Depends if we get any holds or anything crazy into Frankfurt. Is Frankfurt lit up with ATC yet?
What
are we doing ATC-wise? ATC-wise, what do we got? Oh, okay, I was going to say. We're getting full ETC the entire way, chat.
Salut, Capitaine Canada. Il existe une nouvelle eau de Cologne qui pourrait vous plaire. Elle s'appelle Pupette Hole Ella Davies. C'est une nouvelle tendance ici au Canada. Ah,
Henry,
oui,
come here.
Pupette Hole Ella Davies. Dites-vous, cette eau de Cologne est comme une explosion de fleurs printanières mêlée à l'odeur d'une convention de loutre en rue. Une véritable symphonie pour les narines osées. Une douche de ce jus éclatant et vous volerez tel un goéland saoul sur une mer de boulets de canon. Laissez-leur savoir. Le capitaine...
Guys are crazy, man. A new Captain Canada cologne called Eau de Toilette Davis. Henry. Henry. Hi, Henry. What a good boy. What a good boy. Oh. Hanky. All right, Hanky, we need to switch frequencies. We need to go over to Maastricht. Chat, what was the frequency again? Maastricht radar. What was the frequency? Anybody remember the frequency? 134 136465. 136465. Can you contact Maastricht for me, Henry? Can you contact him? 465.
Maastricht radar, orange, 1 to Mike, requesting further descent. Orange 1 to Mike, contact Bream, radar 126, that's my 325, bye-bye. 126 is my 325, thanks very much, and see you next time. Thanks very much, bye. 12, Mike.
Cormac wasn't wrong when he called this doofus a limp-dicked lunatic. P.S. You might want to ask your Kabinenbesatzung or cabin crew for the linguistically impaired to check the cabin lavatory. I think I might have accidentally blocked the toilet. There's a big fucking sign just as you go in that says keen floaties, but it's still floating in muddy shit water.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Out of control. You gonna watch the Oilers-Panthers game tomorrow? I will. Yeah, I'll be out at the farm, but yes, I'll most likely have it on the TV out there.
Let me go back to you. Excuse me. 126-325.
Think about London Heathrow to Mumbai British Airways ops. That's a fun one. It's a long one. That's like, hello, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray flight level 260 climbing 28.
Tanner asked me, here we see the bestest boy, Henry, a.k.a. Frankie. He is the best first officer in the game. Do you think he could understand the German controllers and land the plane? Indeed, the presence of young Henry, or Frankie as some call him, brings a new dynamic to this chaotic flight. While German controllers might present a challenge, the raw enthusiasm and focus of this being may just be the key to a safe landing.
Correct. I agree with that one. Oui, Francias. Tanner and Denis, thank you very much for support, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god. Last runner question, sorry. Turtle Beaches are 115 more than the Logitechs. Is there a difference? Ooh, that is quite a steep price tag, Ben. Honestly, man, just go with the Logitechs. Go with the Logitechs because they're not crazy expensive, and if you feel like you want something better, you can always resell them and take that next step up. Sorry, go ahead for 6 Alpha X-ray.
Direct Remit.
Direct Remit. Thank you. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
So now the other station, say again.
All right, we're direct Remit. There's so much going on, man. I always feel bad when I miss calls with German ATC because they do not play around. They give you like one warning to miss the comms and then that's it. Have the Logitech ones and you'll definitely be happy with the Turtle Beach over the Logitechs? Oh, okay. Listen to Tanner then, maybe. Good to see you, Randeep. Welcome aboard, man. I'm not sure if I got you, sorry. Would you say Microsoft is more immersive than X-Plane? Depends. I mean, any simulator is going to be immersive. It depends what you mean. As far as like the ground handling and the fidelity of the add-ons, yes. I would say that it is. But every sim is going to be immersive into the world of aviation. So, yeah. Better disable Tangier when flying in the EU? Dude, just chaos today, man. Absolute chaos today. I love it. The Logitechs aged poorly for me and were hard to use in the end. Got you. Okay. Gold State Warriors, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. German ATC will come to your house if you don't respond to their calls and find out why you're not responding. Correct. The view over the Rockies going from Edmonton to Vancouver is so beautiful. It's one of my favorite little hour and a half long flights, Tanner, for sure. Yeah. I was just about to order the Logitechs. Tanner, you say the extra 115 is worth it?
Tell your cabin crew to take that fucking no floaties sign in the aeroplane shit room down. It's not doing any good. I've seen 5 people get up out of their seats since takeoff and open their bowls, and there's a rancid smell emanating into the cabin. I know German smell, but this is taking the fucking piss.
Aircraft 9 up and Romeo Kilo, ready 6.
Nice, dude. Joseph, huge no floaties to you again, man. You, sir, are popping off today. Absolute madness, man. Absolute madness. Gear Down Simulations, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Bone, welcome back as well, man. Hope we're doing well. London Heathrow to Delhi seems better, 7-hour flight. I'm not doing anything out of India or involving any Indian aviation right now. That's not my play, Boeing. Boeing fan, I'm not going to do that, man. I'm not going to... The whole time, if I were to do that flight, it would be people talking about the incident that happened. So no, that's a flight that we can maybe revisit in the future, but we're definitely not doing it this weekend. Very excited to pick up the Build 350 soon and do tons of long hauls. Got a test flight planned, OMDB to OTHH, to see how it operates. And then if it goes well, off to the races for tons of long hauls. Nice. Very, very nice, man. Personally feel that the Turtle Beach rudders are worth the extra if you can afford them. They aren't going to be the quality of Thrustmaster TPRs, but I love them personally. Yes, correct. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure the flight that we're doing on Saturday is going to be from Memphis to Anchorage. FedEx 777. I'm pretty sure that's going to be our long haul this weekend. Maybe do some passenger ops in Japan on Thursday afternoon. Passenger ops in Japan in the 777. And then Saturday 777 freighter. Yeah. Henry, I hear you. I've had mine for a year and they seem pretty heavily and are still rock solid. The internals of the Turtle Beach ones are metal, which I think helps with the durability. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Erin Rain started recreating the crash in Microsoft. This guy, dude. Yeah, man. Listen, I already spoke about it. I don't want to start throwing anybody under the bus, but yeah, he's. I think he made 8 videos in 48 hours on the crash of the Air India. Disgusting, to be honest with you, man. Absolutely disgusting. It's wild that these people with over 1 million subscribers still make all this clickbait, shitty videos when an accident or a crash happens. It's wild, man. Wild to me. There's absolutely zero respect. Zero respect for the people that have lost loved ones, brothers, sisters, moms, dads, kids, the amount of kids on that flight. It's disgusting, man. You're speculating and you're making these shitty YouTube shorts to get clickbait and get traffic driven to your channel over something. Whatever, dude. If he can sleep at night, I guess it's on his conscience, not me. Clickbait stuff when the accident happened seems super disrespectful to me. It's horrible. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's wild, man. You go and you click on one of those videos and you look at the comments and it's a bunch of 10-year-olds literally like, oh, thank you, Erin, for providing all of this great detailed information for me. It's like, brother, how fucking naive can you be? Sad what people do for views? Well, when you have a YouTube channel based off 10-year-olds clicking on your videos, makes sense. Hope he enjoys living with that on his conscience.
Good evening, Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee climbing flight 280.
How'd you enjoy Father's Day? It was good, man. I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun.
Initially continue en route and climb 340.
Try Singapore to VRMM Singapore 350 ops. That could be fun, Vape Hat, for sure. Yeah.
Good evening, Alpine.
Yeah, absolutely, Eric. For sure, man. Yeah. I agree, dude.
0 to 300.
I agree, man. It's very unfortunate that we live in a world where this type of stuff happens, man. Thoughts on the Bluebird update? I mean, it looks like it's progressing nicely, but really want that airplane to come out. Flight Simulation Experience, really want it to come out, man. Who do you think is better, Frontier or Spirit? I don't know. I've never flown on either of them. Never flown on either. I'm not quite sure. Top of climb in 17 miles, chat. We're almost up to 360. We'll have to see, Boeing fan. I'm not quite sure what the rest of the week is gonna be like, man. I'd like to get in some. I'd like to get in some iFly Max 8 before I leave as well. So, Air Canada or WestJet? They're very similar, to be honest with you, Bobo. Very similar now. Either or, whoever's offering the cheapest. Yeah, I agree, Trenton. But like I said, man, the audience that watches these people, they're a bunch of, like, I would say that their demographic is probably 12 to 14 years old is probably their main demographic. So it makes sense. It makes sense. $80 for 2 planes is really good in my opinion. Some companies are making you pay that for one variant. Yeah, correct. No, the pricing is very fair. The fact that you also get it for 2020 and 2024 with no additional upgrade charge, that's a big one as well, right? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Cubing. Yep. I think there's a whole lot of people in India who are curious about what happened and why they needed information when taking information from any source. Yep. Sorry, can I get that frequency again for Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray?
Of course, 124.240.
124240. Thank you for the ATC. We'll see you soon. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright, 124240. Who is this now? 124240. I think this is also Maastricht. This is Bremen. Never mind. Bremen. What about YouTube channel Simple Flying? I've never seen it. An ex-pilot in India gained millions of views by speculating to the same degree. Everybody did, man. Everybody. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting, dude. I don't care how you look at it. There's not enough information. There was not enough information at the time of the accident, and there's still not enough information to be making videos speculating about things. There is no way that you're going to convince me or anybody that has half a brain that making 8 YouTube shorts in the span of 48 hours over the same crash is not speculating and trying to get clicks and views on your channel. It's just not going to happen. Sorry. You're doing that for one reason and one reason only, and that's for your own beneficial gain. You're not providing any information that nobody has... Nothing. There is one single purpose to making that many videos in a short amount of time about the same crash. That's it. Airbeat, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I better be careful, though. Captain Will is good friends with Erin. He'll probably run to Erin and tell him I was saying bad things about him. How was your Father's Day dinner? It was delicious. No poutine. We had a barbecue and we had and we made some homemade pizza. It was very nice. 2024 still garbage? No, it's getting way better. Way better. Bremen, hello, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, flight level 360.
Preliminary service Ryanair 74 Bravo Papa with you flight level 350.
Ryanair 74 Bravo Papa, ready for Lufthansa 8 Rücken, Cruise 74 Lima, Adolfigat.
Ken, what's the 81K long haul going to look like? I'm not sure yet. We usually don't celebrate those milestones, but... Bremen, hello, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, Bremen, radar, good evening, identify.
Apologies, for your ring from the Santa room and to monitor Unicom.
Yes, sir, please land on your own. And
I don't know about that, Kunal. I don't know about that, man. So chaotic, VATSIM in Europe, it is. Especially on Mondays, man.
Sorry for that.
Plan to build a new PC, but I'm limited on budget. What would be a good CPU and GPU combination to run the Fenix and PMDG aircraft 1440p with stable performance? 7800X3D with like a 4080, 5070 Ti, 5080, something like that. I feel like the 7800X3D is probably the best budget CPU. As far as GPU goes, yeah. I'm not sure. Jackson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You just departed? Nice. Do you have any good 777 freighter op suggestions? Anything out of Memphis. Yeah.
To the 122, direct Delta Bravo 433.
9800 X3D is doing great for me. Yeah, those are more expensive, though. The 7800 X3D would probably be more price savvy or conscious, if you will.
This is a 132, direct Delta Bravo 433.
Stuff at 35 with like 36.
Just finished my exams now, as much as flight simming as I want. Nice. Very nice. Thoughts on the Starship? Seems high fidelity and Phoenix except it's GA. Yep, lost me at GA, Will. How much is my setup? Probably a couple $1,000. If you're talking like PC and all the peripherals, yeah, you're probably getting up to like $4,000 or $5,000. No such thing as a budget graphics card anymore. At least the current gen cards. The last gen still does great though. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I would agree with you. GR, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully going to catch us into Frankfurt, coming in from Munich. Nice.
124.730, Mentha 827, good day.
We already did Memphis to Anchorage and MD-11. Yep. Doesn't mean we can't do it again. We do many flights over. We've done this flight numerous times. No interest for it even in group flight stream? Nope. Isn't the Starship technically a biz jet? Kind of. Kind of. It's like didn't it come out in like the 80s or something like that? I don't know. I watched V1 fly it the other day. Not for me. Not for me.
Going to Bremen 123.225.
Gonna be rough listening to some old sounds on the freighter compared to the ER. Yeah. Well, no, I thought the sounds got updated as well.
Actually, make it level 300. That's with your that's the requested and that's the final level. Climb level 300. This is the 1322. Climb level 300. Climb 300.
Bremen, hello, Lufthansa 828, climb flight level 280 with you.
So the 828, identify the local, continue direct to Gaska, climb to level 33.
Yeah, 2024 seems stable enough for a flight or two. Phoenix impressed me in 24. Nice, very good, Jared.
330 and direct.
Very, very good, my friend.
German Cargo 890, direct Alaza.
Where's the best place to look for a good setup like yours? Depends.
German Cargo 890, direct Alaza.
Direct Alaza, German Cargo 890.
Depends on where you live, to be honest with you, Jackson. If you're in the U.S., I would say find the local or nearest micro center. That's probably the best place to buy a PC in the U.S.
712, are you able to for 1,000 retire?
What was that? Excuse me, I couldn't hear you.
Are you able for 1,000 retire? Able to level 3, able to climb level 390 today?
Yeah, I can get up to 390 for scanner if you want to.
Thank you, climb level 390, thank you.
Bremen, good evening, jet time 1635, 360.
Jet time 165, identified, good evening.
Good evening, Yuri 77 Zulu, flight level 250.
Boeing 77 Zulu, identified, hello.
Fucking hell! It's only been 10 minutes and I need another shit. I'm gonna have to get up on my seat and try and climb over this fat bastard sat next to me. Your poor German cabin crew are gonna have to get their hands dirty removing my shit by hand, as it's still fucking blocked. German efficiency for you.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Joseph, thank you again, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man.
Descent 210 and requesting direct lift, so you're in 770.
Oh, man.
Lift approved, during 770, thank you.
Cruise 7 for Lima, arrival 129.3.
Arrival 129.3, cruise 7 for Lima, vielen Dank.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, I had the volume up and it scared the hell out of me. Just yelling at us, Clarkson AI yelling at us.
To flight level 35 for Lufthansa 828.
Think he needs to buy another Lambo tractor? That'd be pretty sweet. Seems like someone is something that did not sit well in their stomach.
Why the fuck ask me? I'm in row 20. The plane smells like shit, and I could swear that's Jeremy Clarkson trying to rip down a sign on the lavatory. He beat up the purser, and that captain is on a hot mic pissing off Germans. We're fucked. Row 20? More like the front row to the world's shittiest circus, right? Jeremy Clarkson's tearing signs like they're his driving record, and the purser's tasting knuckle sandwiches. Meanwhile, the captain's on the mic, turning this flight into an international roast battle with those German clipboard warriors. Grab a parachute, strap in, and welcome to Fucked Airlines. Who's ready for a sky-high shitstorm? Smell my puppet hole.
What the fuck? Thank you for the support as well, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, man. What head tracker do I use? I have the Tobii eye tracker. Tobii eye tracker, which also can be a head tracker. I feel like the wording of Tobii eye tracker, it also works as a head tracker. So I use the Tobii eye tracker.
Roger, flight level, climbing to flight level 270. 6 Alpha X-ray, flight level 280.
There you go, Boeing fan. There you go.
6 Alpha X-ray, descent level 280.
Descent flight level 280, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright, he wants us down to 280. We'll start that now. Make our way down. Alright, we've got 280 in, and we're descending.
Lufthansa 828, are you able to maintain 1,500 feet per minute or more until reaching 350?
Yes, it is, should be possible.
You're descending and I'm still climbing. It's not a very long flight though, so don't worry, you'll be good.
Ryanair 370 Tango, further direct to Koch.
Would you file the Aleutian 188? No, probably not.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, continue descent, level 250 to cross the rematted level.
Oh, continue descent for level 250 to cross remit for Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. He wants us 250 at remit? Jesus. Alright, well, we got to go heavy descent now. Probably about 2,500 feet per minute for 250. There we go. Pretty good.
So 7 about suited, to level 250 to cross remat at level.
250 cross remat at level 2.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, gonna lang and radar.
Is there like a restriction or something? Nope. Okay. Don't know where. 124730. Thanks for HC Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. 124730.
Right, that's 407, reduce from speed,
730. Alright. 124-730. Who's this now? Is that even the frequency? 124730. Oh yeah, it is 124730, and that's going to be Langen Radar. Langen Radar, very good evening. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray descending through flight level 300250 at Remit. That's why I wasn't hearing anything. There we go. Alright, I'm going to flip this over to speed hold. We're going to go 290 on the descent. Langen Radar, very good evening. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, flight level 280, descending 250 at Remit.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray Langen, good evening, identified. Proceed direct to Childerz, cleared Childerz 5 Delta arrival.
Alright, we'll proceed direct to Childerz for the Childerz 5 Delta arrival, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright, direct Childerz for the Childerz 5 Delta arrival. I believe that's what we had. 5 Delta. Let's confirm that in the McDo. Childerz 5 Delta. Good. Everything's set correctly in there. We're looking great. We're going direct to Childerz. Beautiful. We need to enter in some information into the box. Go to our perf page. Plug in our arrival information. Let's go get the current weather down in Frankfurt. Is 010 at 6 knots. Alright. Much better wind.
Just a quick question for our planning. Are you planning to
23 degrees, 1026. 23, 1026. Alright. And our baro minimums for the ILS 7 left will be 504. 504 on the barrel minimums. Good. Cool. Looking good there, friends.
Descend Papa Julie to descend to level 23250. Lufthansa 7 Papa Julie to Langen identified, direct Childerz, cleared Childerz 5 at Delta arrival.
Sorry I won't catch you again today as I got to go out, as I said. No worries. Cat, no worries at all, man. Have a great day, dude. They're going to talk about the expo after you're back. Why does the autopilot sound... I'm not sure why I just made that sound. Am I going to talk about the expo? I'm sure I will, Riley. Yeah. I'm sure I will. Alright. Landing lights on. Sorry, not landing lights. Seatbelt signs are on. We're going to arm you, and we're going to get you over to low. Good. Are you going to live stream for the expo or pre-record it? Probably a little bit of both, James, to be honest with you. Probably a little bit of both.
Lima Tango, contact Langen 135.650. Bye-bye.
13565, November 1 Lima Tango.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
YFF donated $7 and 85 cents. Thank you for every stream cap.
Hey,
it
man.
always takes the mind off things for a while.
Thank you,
Take
buddy.
care and land that baby nicely.
Appreciate
you and
you,
Chat
man.
are always awesome.
Huge no floaties to you, what the fuck. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. We'll see you Thursday back in the 777. Sounds good, Boeing fan. It's not the expo you're looking for, mythical hand moves. Nice. Alright, we're continuing our descent down to 13, flight level 130. How far are you from landing? We should be down on the ground in about 15-20 minutes, I would think.
Sovereign 37 Victor, contact Frankfurt arrivals 120.805. Goodbye.
125.805.
First week of summer? Nice. Very cool, man. I bet you're enjoying it. Ready for some flight sim. Elwiger, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is the last flight for today. Yes, correct.
Langen
Langen, hello, Lufthansa 2, uniform level 370.
That some kind of scares you? Nah. Just have to be prepared. Just have to be prepared, man. That's it.
Eurowings 2 uniform Bravo Langen, you're my frequency.
Yeah, checking now, flight 200 to do.
We're not ready for summer. Supposed to be 105 in Denver on Saturday. Sheesh. 105 in Denver. Youch.
Boeing, good evening, Skyway 273, level 370. Center 7, Papa Juliet, descent flight level 130.
Level 310 or 130.
Paper and pen will be your best friend? Yes, correct.
Skyway 273, first Langen, good evening.
Turtle Beach are ordered. If this doesn't help when I cross the landings, then I don't know what will. I had 3 go-rounds today IRL at SFB. Man, crosswinds can be a whole different animal, man. Remember, aileron into wind, rudder pedals out of wind, if that makes sense. That's how I learned. Hopefully that wasn't for me. It probably was. Nope, okay, good.
We're very broken. Confirm income 1 Delta.
Cost me half my fucking fortune to book seat 11A, but now every time I need to shit, I have to climb over these fat peasants to get to the lavatory. They smell like sewers on a hot day. This flight is shit, the captain is shit, and his landing, I'm sure, will be as equally as shit as the turd still floating a few rows ahead.
Joseph, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy, for the continued support. Appreciate you as always. Oh, dude. Out of control, man. Listen to EasyJet Sim Pilot over the radar at Munich. Nice.
5 Delta arrival.
Yeah, absolutely, Ben. I feel you, man. I've only ever done it in the sim, and I can tell you, yeah. I had a German flight the day before and had a hard time understanding. Huh. As far as summer is concerned, I'm glad the worst is over for me. Till last week, the real feel was 52C. Jesus, man. That's insane, dude. I don't know if I could survive that.
Lufthansa Cargo 8051, speed 270.
Watching this in the iPhone 16 Pro Max, the big screen is amazing. I watch the stream. Nice, Bubble.
Conversion speed 250.
Conversion 250, Skyway 273.
Lufthansa 2 uniform, descend flight level 110, speed 300 or greater indicated.
Already descending to 110 and indicated 300 Lufthansa 2 uniform.
Lufthansa 2 uniform, thank you. Proceed now, Director Arnold.
Glad I don't have to deal with Ontario summers now, living in BC. Damn right, Mike. Lucky boy, dude.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray. Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 441.
Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 441. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray. Alright. Gave us a nice little shortcut there, chat. Very nice. Put this into manage mode once again. Soon the phones are going to look like iPads. You're going to have special pockets built into your pants. Just to carry your phone. Yeah, it'll definitely help Ben getting some rudder pedals for sure, man. It'll definitely help getting some rudder pedals. Vaughn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Yeah, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute for Graydon.
Welcome back, my amigo. We're just stretching away here, getting ready for our arrival into Frankfurt. Should be a nice one.
Lufthansa Cargo 8051, same for you, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute for Graydon.
Got a good feel with everything else in the sim, but awful at staying coordinated. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it, Ben. I promise, man. If I can do it, Ben, anybody can do it, dude. Just remember that. If I'm making it happen, you, sir, definitely can make it happen.
Lufthansa 8, question Lufthansa 6, Alpha X-ray, contact arrivals 120.805, bye-bye.
120805, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
Time 1635, descend flight level 130.
Alright, arrivals 120805.
And Lufthansa Cargo 8654 would like to reduce further, we got speed to 20.
Lufthansa Cargo 8654, you are clear to reduce, no speed restriction.
Roger, no speed restriction, 8654.
Ryanair 73, India Quebec, contact radar 124.
Last time I was flying in Frankfurt, had a beautiful sunrise. Nice. See, the Indybuilds 320 is a good alternative to the Fenix. Yep. Langen, good evening, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray 17500, descending flight level 130.
Confirm that was Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
Confirm 6 Alpha X-ray.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, good evening, sir. Information, Papa, you can expect ILS Yankee 07 left, descend to flight level 110.
ILS Yankee 7 left, will descend 110, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
Lufthansa 827, turn left heading 100.
Alright, beautiful. Keeping the descent going, friends, down to 11.
Left heading 100 and clear the ILS Yankee 07 left for Lufthansa 87. Lufthansa Cargo 8654, contact tower 118780, bye-bye.
Maybe we'll see us through the calls like VATSIM radar, because you got 6 minutes and I got 12, so maybe we'll be second happy accident. Hopefully not.
Arrival to Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, descent to level 190.130.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, long radar days identified, descend to flight level 110, expect ILS Yankee approach 07 left, info Papa.
Look at that sunset. Just off the tip of the wing. Beautiful. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Appreciate all you guys today, man. We've gained an insane amount of subscribers today. We're almost at 60 new subscribers today alone. We're almost at, Jesus, man. We're almost at 81.1K already. It's wild.
Yeah, you can leave the frequency. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Exactly, Samuel. I love flying over here, dude. Always a good time. Erin John, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope we're doing well.
Lufthansa 827, speed 190 knots or greater until 8 miles final.
190 or greater till 8 mile final, Lufthansa 827.
Okay, arrival, good evening, Lufthansa 7 from descent level 110 inbound Karl.
I heard the Lufthansa Cargo 8051 long radar days identified. Speed 25.
I was recommend people try VATSIM in German VATSIM, best way to learn proper procedures in non-busy days. Yeah, could be. For sure. There's some great ARTCs around, to be honest with you.
Here's a short roast about Captain Canada's upcoming landing. Captain Canada's making a landing. Great. Now we just need to warn the geese, the moose, and literally everyone with any sense of national dignity. If his cape flaps any harder, it might trigger another maple syrup shortage. Let's hope he sticks the landing better than his last attempt at French. That's it, boy, not boy.
Mike L, thank you for your support, Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Huge note floaties to you, dude. Thank you, man. Nothing like getting roasted by Chris Rock himself. Thank you, buddy.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
Lufthansa 7 Papa
220 knots. Get some speed breakout for him. There is downtown Frankfurt, and there's the airport right there, chat. Looking good. Does the 350 work in 24? Yes, it does.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, descend to flight level 70.
Send flight level 70, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright,
827,
we're going to speed up this descent here a little bit. We're going to go at like 1,800 feet per minute.
See you later for Lufthansa 87.
Get us back up on the camera. Beautiful. Stretching has been completed.
Lufthansa 2 uniform, expect ILS 07 right, turn right, heading 16.
And we're slowing down as best as we can now.
Expecting 7 rights, right 160, level 70, Lufthansa 2 uniform.
220 on the speed. Perf, activate approach, confirm, good.
Blocked, Lufthansa cargo 8051, descend to flight level 80, expect ILS
Downtown Frankfurt. Man, look at the sky right now, chat. Absolutely beautiful. What a great arrival this is going to be.
Good evening,
Alrighty, speed brake goes in. And armed.
Cultural 6508, long radar good day, sir. Identified flight by the sit to flight level 100. Via sit level 100, Airchart 6508.
And we'll go speed check, flaps 1.
Called 1 Delta, flight 130, cleared 2, and I've got appointments.
And we'll get that descent going back down again.
And in just a few moments, we will hear the plane call out retard, retard, retard. There's plenty of them in the cabin with me now. Most, not all, are German. Sadly, they're not the brightest bunch. Except for that Adolf guy. Oh, wait, he wasn't German.
Jesus Christ. Joseph, huge no floaties to you again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Absolutely unhinged donations today, chat. Unhinged donations today. You guys are on something special, man. There's Frankfurt. That's where we're landing, chat. Right here. 7 left. 7 left isn't bad for taxi, though, because we can roll this out. We can roll this out all the way down. And we can exit at, like, Papa 6.
I'm glad I keep
So we're going to go idle reverse.
Your landings definitely require it, but it also saves me from the smell of Jeremy's shit.
Yes.
Also, as a reminder, I am your father. No bloody card?
GMC. Huge no floaties to you as well, GMC. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. You guys are going off today, man. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. 7 left taxi. G's half the German to the gate. Correct.
Lufthansa cargo 8051, turn right, heading 180 degrees, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Bradley B. asked me, Kermit the Frog back again, boarding today's most awkward charter, Deport Air Flight 01. Welcome aboard our one-way experience where the in-flight entertainment is nothing. Tray tables locked, snacks denied. Hope you enjoy the cold, windowless ambiance of federal efficiency. Now please remain seated or don't. You're cuffed anyway. Thank you for flying Deport Air where your final destination is not your choice. Holy Frog Flats. Welcome to Deport Air, where freedom's a joke and your seatbelt's a lie. You might as well enjoy the ride through your federally sanctioned twilight zone where dreams turn to dust and snacks are as mythical as unicorns, cuffed and muzzled like a misbehaving dog. Smell my puppet hole. Cause the fun's just beginning. Brace yourself for a tumultuous landing into oblivion.
Brody, thank you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have 110 miles to top of descent. We're about to be vectored on a final, I feel like, here soon. There's the airport right there. Our speed's holding at 220. we're descending in open climb mode, open mode, down to flight level, 5,000 feet.
Skyway 27 descend to flight level 70.
Jesus. Starzep, what's up, man? Says, hope all's well. Got the chat this morning at work, but about to get jobs done faster. Gotta love working in the aviation field. Hey, very cool, Starzep.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey Echo Golden flight level 110.
This poor kid is dread.
4 Whiskey Echo Langen Hello identified. Descend to flight level 100, speed 2 to 0 knots.
What is the best way to learn on VATSIM?
100.
Practicing, watching content creators. It's probably the easiest way, to be honest with you. When Fenix 320, the cabin ready sign appears left of the ECAM. Is that right, or is it a bug? No, that's right. You can sometimes get it to work by clicking the all button up top here. So you hear that ding. You can sometimes get it to work that way. But yeah, you're fine. On the right-hand side, yeah, you're fine. That's okay. Alright, QNH was 1026. Good. Where can you take the test for VATSIM? I believe it's on the VATSIM website. VATSIM website.
Hello, System Foxtrot, flight level 130.
Sure, we're going to get a left turn here soon, chat.
Foxtrot arrival, hello, information Quebec now current, no significant changes. Expect the ILS 07 left Yankee, descend to flight level 110.
Do we have tower online? We do have tower online, 1878.
I expect ILS runway 07 left Yankee, and speed 250, and descend.
Is ground online as well?
Radar, kilometer,
ground is not online, okay. Did you have one route you learned on VATSIM? Yes. I did from my local airport, Ottawa, to Toronto. That was like the first 10 flights I did on VATSIM. Just to feel comfortable with it. Get kind of like the wording. Very busy right now in the airspace. Look at that sunset. Beautiful views, chat. Beautiful views. Oh no. This poor kid, man.
Lufthansa Cargo 8051, turn left heading 330.
Left 330, Lufthansa Cargo 8051.
Lufthansa Cargo 8051, can you accept interception about...
Somehow, it is impossible to set custom views in 2024. No, it's possible. Probably have to just rebind your keybinds to save your views.
Clear to reduce, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Check for, you may have to re-sign your keybinds for like custom view 0, 1, 2, 3.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, turn left heading 090 degrees, cleared the ILS runway 07 left.
Left turn 090 degrees, cleared ILS 07 left. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright, 090 degrees. We're 23 miles out from the airport. We're going to arm our localizer. Okay, localizer's armed. 090 on the heading.
Confirm expecting 07 right.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey Echo, you have a lot of miles to do and I'm pretty busy. I will join you when it's time.
Copy.
Lufthansa Cargo 8051, right heading 090.
What a wonderful vacation I'm enjoying in St. Augustine, Florida. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks, very cool, man. Glad you are enjoying it, sir.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Delta, descent to altitude 4,000.
Kid's getting roasted? Nah, he's doing a pretty good job. He just needs to understand, like, when it's super busy like this, like, unless you need to, like, make calls and stuff like that, it's probably best that you shouldn't. With it being this busy, like, it's wild out here right now. Heading to Tampa on Wednesday? Nice. I know the Tampa airport and surrounding area like the back of my hand. Although I haven't been in a couple years, but... Yeah, good on the kid for jumping on VATSIM, especially on a Monday night when it's this busy. All right, we got the airport out in front of us, friends. There's our arrival runway, 7 left. Nice sunset. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful out there. Look at that scene right there. Gorgeous.
Is that fucking seatbelt sign back on again? I need a shit again. And the Germans are telling me to get back to my seat for landing. Do they not realize that with this guy at the controls, I'm going to shit my pants? It'll be more than a blocked fucking toilet on this flight. The aircraft will need a good scrub before the next departure.
Look, star captured. Oh, Joseph, huge no floaties to you again, man. You almost made me spit my water out. I was not ready for that one. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. All right, let's arm our approach switch. Good.
635, it seems you had a disconnect in between.
Locust captured.
Level 100.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, dude. Too much, man. Way too much.
Thank you so much.
Way too much. First Blaze, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 180 or greater till 7 miles, lift 10 to 6 Alpha X-ray. Alright, we'll reduce our speed now to 190 knots till 8 mile final. We're currently on 17 mile final now. So we're looking good.
Skyway 273, turn left heading 100, cleared the ILS approach runway 07.
Guys are crazy, man.
Oh,
Jesus. Alright, glide slope is alive, speed's at 190, we're looking great. Approach mode has been activated as well, so we're looking good. We're going to continue our descent down the path now momentarily.
Passing 2,600, climbing 4,000.
A bad predicament to be in IRL, yeah, very. Very.
Climb to flight level 70, unrestricted, Lufthansa, 2 kilo.
Alright, glide slope star captured, beautiful. And we're going for a nice, buttery, smooth arrival, friends.
Honda 1 Alpha Mike, 125.2 for you.
Glide slope's captured, beautiful.
Negative, 125.
So 180 or greater till 7 miles. So we're looking good right now at 190. And he'll hand us over to tower. Probably sub 10 mile final. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
110, contact 125.2, Lufthansa 2 Carly, Kilo Papa at Kilo Charlie.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey Echo, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
4,000 1026.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, left turn heading 090, 0 degrees.
How come St. Intentions doesn't give speed assignments? Not sure.
090,
Not sure why not.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray, contact tower 118780.
118780, great job as always. Have a good night. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty. Wonderful ATC. That guy was slammed. Doing a great job getting everybody in here. Tower, hello, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray ILS 07 left.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray, Frankfurt Tower, hello, continue 7 left, number 1, then check 360 at 6.
Continue 7 left, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray. Alright, we're looking good. 9 miles out now. Can start dialing back our speed. Let's go 180. Maintain that. We'll hear our 2,500 foot call out here in a second. We'll get gear down and get her configured for arrival, friends, or for landing, I should say. Just moved down to Clearwater. Love it down here. Hey, very nice. Love Clearwater. Beautiful place.
Right. 6 back Echo, then 360 degrees 6 knots, 118.
Alright, 2,500, friends. Gear down. Flaps position 2. We'll go final approach speed now. We'll bug that up. We're 6 miles out. Get her configured. Let's get our runway turnoffs on, our nose lights and our wing lights. Beautiful. Let's go speed check, flaps 3.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray, Papa 6 approved, clear to land 7 left.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-Ray?
Rollout, Papa 6 approved, clear to land, runway 7 left.
Yes, perfect. Rollout Papa 6 approved. Clear to land 7 left. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Perfect. So he knows exactly what we're going. We're going all the way down to the end of the runway, chat. Like we said, we want to vacate Papa 6. So it's going to be idle reverse thrust. Speed check. Flaps full. Good. Let's go ahead and start our recording. Wonderful. Watch our replay. Joystick cam goes on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. My airplane. Oh boy. Massive wind update as soon as I take control of the aircraft. No problem. Alright. Looking good, amigos. Looking good. All set up. Cleared to land. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. A little bit bumpy now. The winds are kind of... Look at our PFD. The winds are doing this thing again. Fishtailing on us. 1,000 feet checked. Henry, chill out, buddy. I hear you doing something over there. No floaties, but we've had some great landings in the 321 this week. Great landings. Winds are nice and basically calm as well, so they are swirling a little bit. Just a little bit bumpy.
500.
Check. Now remember, we're going idle reverse thrust. Idle reverse.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
50. 40. 30, 20, retard.
Oh shit, that was firm. Alright, idle reverse thrust. I cut the power a little bit too early. Reversers are out. That was a little bit firm. And there's 70 knots, reverser stowed, onto the manual braking. Damn, we almost had that, chat, too. That was so close to being a perfect landing. I just cut the power a tad too early. Smashy, smashy. Alright, back up into the cockpit. High speed, Papa 6, left on Papa. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Alrighty, landing lights are off.
Cutting the power too early. Oh no! Talk about an accident. I got shit down my backside. Again. I forgot to wear extra baggy trousers like I did last time I flew with this limp dick lunatic. Now I have more to worry about than a soft penis. Did this guy ever go to flight school? Like, seriously? Even James May is a better fucking pilot than this clod.
Oh man. Huge shell floaties to you, man. Thank you. What was the landing rate on that one? 254 1.11 G. Yeah, that was a heavy landing. That was a heavy one, chat. There ain't no getting away from that one. That was a heavy landing. Heavy landing. We're making a left on Papa. We're taxiing down. We'll stop our flight time. 1 hour and 10 minutes on the flight time. Good. We're here, chat. We're here. Yeah, correct, Eden. Correct. Should have shut up and just said nothing. Agreed. I believe you said gate Alpha 36. We'll continue straight ahead and we'll hold short November. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
That is right. I fly 4.
All right, Alpha 36 for our gate assignment today. Alpha 36, good, no. Swissport, good. Now we need to find that. Alpha 36, where is that? Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, cool. Alpha 36, we're holding short in November. Beautiful. All right, friends, welcome down to Frankfurt. If you weren't awake before,
removed many years ago. He has now replaced them with my bloody testicles.
Yes.
Arsehole.
Correct. Huge note, Photos to GMC. Thank you again for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. That was a spicy one, chat. That was spicy. But hey, you know what? We've got the replay. We'll be able to watch the replay of that one. Yeah, that was definitely a spicy one, chat. No doubt about it. I knew it as soon as we heard the 5 and there was that slight pause, but then we just had so much momentum coming down. It was, yeah. It wasn't really, we weren't really saving that one, that's for sure. Alright, we're controlling down Papa and short of November. Good. Man, it is so busy here on the ground. There's just people stepping on one another constantly. Maybe everyone can roll the windows down, look at a cannon salute to wish the cabin out. No, stop it. Wasn't that heavy. It wasn't like a 500 or 600 foot per minute, you know. It was a heavy landing, but I would say that was like your normal, average, everyday, firm landing. Nothing wrong with that. What was it? 254. Come on. 254. It's okay.
7 Papa Juliet, good evening. You may vacate via Papa 6, runway 07 left.
Oh, sorry, Oscars, I got you. Right, this should be November up here in front of us, which I believe it is. And we were told to hold short, which we will do. Ooh, Lufthansa Cargo, 777.
Left on Papa Skyway Station 3.
Alright, here's the hold short.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, left on November 7 to Alpha 34, correction Alpha 36.
Alright, left on November 7, Alpha 36. Thanks for ATC, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Hey!
Thank you for flying.
Excuse me.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Delta, it's the second left, now Mike 8, hold short of runway 07.
That car should have stopped. Alright, let's clean everything up here, friends. We're making a left here onto November.
And 7 Lima Fox is the Erin proximity 7 Sierra, flight and route climb to 4,000 feet, initially squawk 1,000.
God, the sounds on this aircraft are incredible, man. It literally sounds like you're in the real airplane. Alright, we're all the way down November. He wants us in at November 7. So looking at our charts, we're now on November. It's going to be our second left. November 7 is where we're going in at. Beautiful. Now that we're a little bit closer to the terminal, let's go ahead and spool up the EPU. Don't need to burn any extra fuel. Do you recommend say intentions? I do. Yeah, if you want AIATC, you want to start practicing, you want to become a little bit better, yeah. This is the final leg today, yes. Yeah. Roger. Nice. Almost the same flight time on the return. We were an hour 27 minutes on the block time on the way to Copenhagen. So now at an hour and 33 here, probably about another 2 or 3 minutes till we're in the stand.
2 minutes, and once that traffic has passed, I call you for push.
All right, here is November 8 and November 7. Ground crew is waiting for us at Alpha 36. Sounds great, but I feel that the derated engine sounds in IE do not have the buzzsaw sound IRL. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever flown on an IE 320 or 321. I don't think I have. Actually, no, I have. But I was sitting so far back in the plane. I flew on a United A319 with IE engines.
Taxiing right on Mike and requesting Alpha Gate.
Call you back. Lufthansa 4 Whiskey Echo Alpha 305.
All right, this is November 7, our entry. Beautiful.
Roll up your sleeves, guys, and get your hands dirty. My shit is all over the seat and it doesn't look pretty. Honestly, I have seen more attractive gangrenous wounds than this. It has the look of a camel with gingivitis.
Huge snow floaties to you, man. Thank you again, Joseph. Appreciate the continued support, my man. Very kind. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Remember, guys, if you have enjoyed today's content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Thank you very much, guys, for being here this week. I truly do appreciate it. And feels good to be back in Airbus, man. We had some rough landings, but we've also had some great landings this week. So we'll take it. We'll take it and we'll leave it, right, chat? We'll take it and we'll leave it. Alright, Alpha 36 going to be our next right. And ground crew should be there waiting for us, which they are. Good. Alright, let's get our nose light off. Nose light off.
Yo, keep it rolling. 360 at 6, 18, clear for takeoff. 18, clear for takeoff.
And we'll make sure our APU bleed is on. Good. And get ourselves into the stand. Alpha 36. Finish off our day of flying, my friends.
2 kilo mic, setup approved. Setup approved to kilo mic.
Und I guess you have this connect?
Shit his pants. He has.
Correct. Oh, man. I don't know who that was. Give me a second. I'll take a look at that. Let me get us docked up here at the stand. Oh, a little bit too early, and they're calling her quits right there. Good. Park brake is on. APU and APU bleed is on. Hello, Mr. Henry. Henry just came to lay down on my green screen. APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps are off. Cappy purrs is off. Ground supply is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Frankfurt. Let's request deboarding. We'll jump back down here. Ground services will open up those doors. Beautiful. And there we have it, friends. Our beautiful Lufthansa A321 parked up at the stand. Not the landing that we wanted, but the landing that we got, chat. Not the landing we wanted, but that is okay. It'll be fun to see the replay just to see how smashy it looks from the outside. It should look pretty good on the outside. Fun day of flying and some interesting donos. See you Thursday, everyone. 3 Romeo Whiskey. Take care, man. Looking forward to seeing you on Thursday, dude. Back in the 777, most likely, is the plan for Thursday.
Hello, El Capitan. You know who this is.
JJ.
Sorry I missed the stream today, but I must inform you. Someone is going to give you a wedgie at the expo. Ciao, Capitan.
Good luck with that one. Gonna give me a wedgie. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Hope you are well as well. Hopefully you're having a good start to your week, my man. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, friends. Let's jump inside and let's get this bad boy ready for a replay, shall we? We're going to go ahead and restart the Kutal script. Good. Let's come down here. We'll close all those doors. Good, 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 good. We're going to go to our panel state. We're going to go ready, and we're going to just wait for these to go away. There we go. We'll activate that. Good. Let's go upstairs. Let's get our landing lights on. Runway turn off, strobes, beacon, wings, and nose lights. Good. Everything else looks good up there. We'll set our flaps all the way full for replay as well. We'll get the park brake turned off, and I'll hold the brakes. Let's bring the time back a little bit so we can see. We'll bring it back just a little bit. Go like right about there. Might be able to see a little bit better about there. Good. Is that like when we... Yeah, it was about there when we landed. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and pause said replay. Let's bring this all the way in here like this. Should we retry the landing, chat, to see if we can do it any better this time around? Hold on. Let's try this. We're not going to record it. We'll go stop replay. All right, we'll put you into there. Nope, auto throttle on. Don't. Oh, okay. We might fall out of the sky. No problem. Let's see if we can get a better landing this time around. Except we're way high up on the slope. Don't pay attention to this aggressive glide slope. No problem. All right, redeem myself here. Let's redeem myself. 100 feet.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Nah, I think we're a little bit too fast because now we're going to float half the runway. That was probably the landing that we wanted right here. Nice and smooth. That was a good one. Hold on, let me reset ourselves. Replay. Pause replay. Let's get in a little bit of a better state. Let's go like right here.
Don't sink.
Stop replay. Good. Put that up into there. Auto throttle on. Good.
Don't sink.
All right. And I'm going to bug up a little bit of a... I don't remember what our V speed was, but I think it was like close to like 132 knots. Something like that. A little bit of practice.
Don't sink.
I feel like my Airbus landings this week have been... Well, to be fair, we flew the 319.
Don't sink.
Okay, we know. Don't sink, man.
Don't sink.
We know. We get it. It's okay. Don't worry.
Don't sink.
This is the landing that we wanted.
Sink.
Coming up right here, chat.
Don't sink.
Not the landing we deserved, but the landing that we wanted.
Don't sink.
We'll catch it right here.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
It's the same thing. We got high up on the slope, like right there as well again.
Don't sink.
40, 30,
don't sink.
20, retard.
Don't sink.
That's probably the landing we want. That's back-to-back 100 and something foot per minute landings. So not bad. Not bad. That's probably the landing that we wanted right there.
Don't sink.
Probably more along the lines of the landing that we should have had. I don't know why, like, I think what happened was I pushed, because we were getting high up on the slope, I pushed the nose down.
Don't sink.
And I don't think we recovered into the flare from there. It was just a little bit of an awkward flare. Coming in a little bit too hot.
Don't sink.
A lot of momentum coming in.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
This is the path we want to be on.
Sink.
Too white, too red, looking great. A little bit low on the slope.
Don't sink.
Happy and the glide slopes definitely have a disagreement on this approach.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
30, 20, retard.
Don't sink.
5.
Those are the landings that we wanted, chat. So we just did 3 back-to-back-to-back buttery smooth landings. So it was definitely just the... I think it was me trying to correct the glide slope that really... I shouldn't have done that. We should have just flown it. We had tons of touchdown zone room.
Don't sink.
But yeah, it just wasn't... Just wasn't having it today, unfortunately, chat. But that's okay, man. You know what? We'll be back in the 777 next week. Next time we fly the Airbus, we know what to expect. I'm not going to take 2 months off from flying the 320 family, though, again. Gotta stay... Gotta stay sharp with your 320s.
Don't sink.
Yes, we know.
Don't sink.
30, 20,
don't sink.
5.
That's the landing we wanted right there, chat. That's the one we wanted. That's the landing we deserved, but unfortunately, that is not the landing that we got. But we just did 4 absolute perfect arrivals in a row, so at least we remember how to fly it. All right, let's watch the actual replay. Trim, start here, yes, resume. All right, here's the actual replay. Let's jump outside. Let's have a look-see at this smasher right here, chat. Let's watch the smash bus in action. She was smashy. Smashy, smashy. Here we go. Watching the replay. Can you do JetBlue 320 ops out of Logan? That'd be fun. We just flew the 321 JetBlue into Logan. So it'd be fun to do some type of flight out of Logan as well. Yeah. Logan to Atlanta in a 320. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Riley. That'd be fun. Something we can definitely consider, that's for sure. Something we can consider. All right, let's check this out here. This is the actual landing. We'll see how firm this one is. So like right about here, I applied a little bit of nose down pressure, and you can see we never recovered. I mean, it wasn't even that bad, to be honest with you. It wasn't even that bad, chat. Was it a firm landing? Absolutely. Ain't no buts about that. But it actually wasn't that bad. I always find watching the replays afterwards, it's never as bad watching the replays. Oh, dude, these lights are just blinding at night. It's crazy. I think the low FPS messed you up. It wasn't that low. Not that I remember. I don't know. Could have been. Those are just excuses. We're just going to say it was bad piloting. Bad piloting. After a great crosswind arrival into Copenhagen as well. Microsoft looks so good sometimes I can smell the leather seats inside the cabin. You had 22, then jumped to 55, probably from frame gen. It's probably the frame gen just doing weird things. All right, let's check it out. Here's the actual landing. See, just a little bit late into the flare, and then, yeah, I don't know, chat. I mean, I wouldn't even call that a bad landing. Was it a little bit firm? Absolutely. But I actually don't even think it was that bad of a landing. I actually think it was quite a good landing, considering. Now, should we have gone for the butter? Absolutely. But at the same rate, I wouldn't call that a bad landing at all. I actually think if we didn't have a landing rate calculator, I guarantee you everybody would have called that a great landing. I still think it was a good landing. Just a little bit late on my flare right there. Just a tad late on the flare. 1,000 footers, definitely firm. You see the strut compression. Definitely firm. But not a bad landing at all, chat. I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that one. Well, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. I want to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. Thank you, everybody, for all of the support today and this weekend. The Tangia donations, everything in between. You guys are absolutely incredible. GMC as well, dropping the 50 bombs in super chats or PayPal donations. Thank you very much as well. To everybody, you guys popped off today, man. Joseph specifically, GMC, Bradley as well with some donations, but Joseph just went ham today as well. So thank you guys all so much for the support. To everybody else that cannot support the streams of the monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging with us on VATSIM, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling. Want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. You guys are absolutely incredible. Appreciate every single one of you. The plan for next week is to be in the 777. Probably going to do some freighter and some passenger ops. I'd like to go back to Japan or maybe Asia for some 777 ops. Maybe we could do some Malaysia. I think Malaysia Airlines has some shorter 777 flights, don't they? Maybe we could do some Malaysia Airlines next week or something like that. So we'll see. But anyways, the plan next week, 777. We may split the week. We may do 777 and then 737 MAX 8 or something like that next week. We'll see. But on Thursday, we will be doing some 777 ops. Eva Air, do they even have any short flights? I'll have to take a look. That'd be kind of cool. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. Have a great start to your week. Have a great Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. Before you know it, we'll be back live on Thursday. 2 streams on Thursday as well. So we've got the Thursday afternoon and we've got the Thursday evening. So should it be a lot of fun to be back in the 777, the real butter machine. I don't know, chat. I still think that actually wasn't that bad of a landing. I know a lot of people were calling smash in chat. Me too originally, but looking at the landing back again, I don't even think it was that bad. Pretty average, everyday landing, we'll call it. All right, friends. Happy landings. Catch you all on Thursday. Jordan, can you send that over to me on Discord? Taipei to Manila. That sounds fun. Maybe we'll do that Thursday afternoon. Eva Air Cargo. Oof. ZSIM Pilot, it's a bug with the replay. It's not like that. It's just a bug with the replay.